We're going with 1.5 pounds for the larger size juicer. We're gonna throw a tester to make sure it looks how we want it to look.
All right, we are live on the vertical as well.
Woo! Let's go, Vert.
All right, so we're live on Rumble. We're live on Facebook. We got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. This is episode 74 of the live stream. Why don't you kick that on-air button on?
Ooh.
Boom.
Boom. Now it's official.
Now it's real.
Now it's
All right,
real.
so a quick update. We did the Senate order, 60 juicers.
Yes.
That got picked up on Friday. They want 60 more by February 15th, so that's literally what we're doing today. Jess is going to throw 70 juicers, right?
Yes.
How long do you think that's going to take?
So I'm pretty sure we can average like 10 to 12 juicers an hour. So ideally, 7 hours. Like, let's get this done today. 7 hours, 70 juicers. They need a total of 60 completed. The majority of like the hard part is going to be adding handles, but we need...
That'll happen tomorrow.
Yeah, we do
Or
need to
the next
figure
day.
out exactly how we want this larger size to be. We definitely want the depth to be deeper and this piece to be a little wider, maybe half an inch wider for like a bigger, juicier orange. But we're going to level up the clay. So we threw all these with 1 pound of clay, and we're going to throw the next set with 1.5 pounds. And we're going to bust them out as soon as we get everything, the proportions down correctly.
Okay, so you're thinking like 7 hours. That's what you're saying?
That's what I think,
All right,
yeah.
well, we're 30 minutes into the stream. We just kicked
Okay.
it up. Intro is officially over. Pottery stream begins. And so, yeah, this might be an 8-hour stream, guys.
Hell yeah. What kind of intro do we need to record for the video?
We'll get started and we'll do that in a little bit.
Cool. All right. I do have a dope email just received
From who?
from the neighbors in Orlando asking
Oh, really?
for new pieces. So live wholesale order.
Is it? What did they want though?
They want 8 mugs.
Okay,
6
okay, I'll count it though. Let's
Yeah?
do it. Let's do it. Where's the button at? All right, live order, everybody.
Live wholesale order.
Who is it?
The neighbors in Orlando, Florida.
All right, shout out to the neighbors. They've been
They're dope.
they've been ordering our stuff for a while now.
Yeah, they do. I really like their structure for ordering products. They do small batch wholesale. So instead of doing consignment where you're laying out all the product and then getting a check whenever it sells, they buy small batches at a time. So they want 8 more mugs,
8 mugs,
6 mini cork jars,
6 mini jars.
and 2 large hanging planters.
All right, nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and they just ordered in December. So they sold out of all the mugs. They got 10 mugs in December. So that's like Christmas.
So that's amazing.
Yeah, and they were like, they want to add some new products to the lineup, so they're gonna get
So if
mini
you're
jars.
ever in Orlando, go check out the neighbors.
Yeah, they have like a little bar and restaurant. It's in like a nice little plaza with other restaurants, kind of like a market, like a farmer's market-y type of deal.
Okay,
The
we'll
neighbors.
get to the chat here.
Yeah.
Shout out Lee, Holistic Hip Style, Sunset Pottery, 15. Joel, hope you're feeling better. Joel, definitely take this evening to relax, do some meditation. Whenever I don't feel good, I literally just shut down. I try not to speak for like 48 hours. I don't move, burn as little calories as possible. Try to give yourself some time to recoup.
Yeah.
And Muirhead too is going through it too. So
Oh, speaking of, Muirhead did comment on our
Oh, he did?
Facebook reel, so that's the first we heard of Muir
That's
in a
good.
minute, and I need to respond to him, but he said congrats on the juicers, so maybe we'll hear from him today if he pops in.
Sunset did ask how are we doing today.
We're doing good. We took some more photos this morning for the website. Got the website linked, which is crazy. Just switched over to Shopify, so that's been like a huge endeavor for us to switch over the entire website to a new platform. It's been taking up a lot of time, so we're excited. I'm excited to start throwing again, to be honest. Like, lots of
Yep, we were on Squarespace for a few years.
Yeah.
We switched over to Shopify, and this is kind of a big announcement. This is the first stream where The shop is officially linked to our YouTube channel. So if you go to our YouTube channel, you can scroll over to the shop, or I guess it's called store section. And we got a couple products linked up there, which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And also the new website, it's kind of revamped, has got a new look, got a new platform. So we do have Barbie in the chat.
Oh, hi, Barbie.
She said hello and good afternoon, Jess and Nick. Hiya. How's everyone doing?
We are doing really good, y'all. Thanks for being here, Barbie. Guys.
Janice said congrats on the Senator.
Thank you. Hopefully, I mean, they really, really like them. They reach out. And it'd be awesome to make more for them if they ever wanted anything else, too.
We gotta funnel them up to the top.
Yeah.
Get them in the White House. We do have Chelsea in the vertical stream, says hi.
Hello, Chelsea. Alright. Gonna start off making one juicer to see exactly how we want our proportions to be here.
Brandon on the go in the vertical stream says, do you know Chugs?
We do. We do know Chugs.
Joel did say, might do a small stream tonight, doing drawing or gaming.
Oh, yeah.
But I do need to rest, and the vertical lives are just too hectic for me right now.
It's rough when it's all just like a lot of random trolley chats and not just like fun.
Well, I mean, no, just it's momentum, you know, and then you hit plateaus and it becomes hard. We go through it.
Yeah.
It becomes, there's times where it's really easy to flip the camera on, and then there's times where it's, a little, more taxing.
True.
So it's just part of the ebb and the flow of the experience.
Mm-hmm. All right. Well, I definitely want this to be bigger, so we're looking good here. I want to see. Let's see if I have anything around that can be a good gauge to keep our stuff consistent.
Brandon on the go, who asked if we knew Chugs, said, I told my girlfriend she painted her eyebrows too high. She looked surprised.
Oh my god.
Shout out to Brandon on the go for subscribing.
You see that cork over there?
Which one?
The one that we were using for the props and stuff.
Not sure.
No. Gone forever. So.
I'll look for it.
Okay, thanks. Let's see. All right.
Barbie did say, Joel, work, then rest. If you're burnt out, next is shutting down totally. Take care of you. We'll be here for you when you're ready.
That's the same what Nick said. Just shut down for a day or two and let your body heal.
Well, I'll tell you, we have not taken a day off this year. But we are this weekend because we got Pig Fest this weekend. One of our favorite activities. Happens once a year.
Oh!
We're going to drop the vlog on what's it called? On the other channel.
Your channel.
Brandon's on the go said, fresh cup of Joel, question mark. Yeah, we got Joel over in the horizontal stream. We got 2 streams on YouTube. If you go to our channel, go to the live section. He kind of switches back between both streams, though. But yeah, lots of energy to Joel. Feel better soon.
Yeah, man.
Same with Muirhead. Seems like it's going around. We kind of caught it earlier.
I guess so. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, that's what I was gonna try to say. It's important to schedule time to rest. We need to take one day off a week.
Yeah.
And we're gonna start doing that this week.
All right. First throw of the day. Been a day or two.
Jenna said, can you make deeper juicers?
Yes, that's what we're aiming for right now. We're making larger juicers, deeper juicers for this next Senate round. So we're doing a test right now. I'm gonna do another test because this one's not doing so hot. Let's see. I want the center to be bigger, and I want the wall on the edge to also be taller, so it's deeper. We want to use like 1.5 pounds of clay instead of just a pound. My warm-up throw is wild right now.
All right, let me go put some messages around the streams here.
Yeah, nice.
Got a couple people over there on Rumble.
Nice. What's good?
Put a chat message over there.
Rumble fam. All right, let's see. So, let me see. OG juicer. It's the same width. I need this width to be wider here. Let's try it again.
Uh, 15 did say, called in sick. Sleep was weird, so I'm hitting the reps hard today and going back tomorrow, huh? We had a pretty wild storm overnight.
Yeah, it was raining so rough. I mean,
There was some weird energy at Fuzzy's too,
true
apparently. I wasn't feeling it. Typically, I'm pretty tapped into the feels. I'm feeling pretty fire. I've been
Fuego?
I've been eating meat. I've been getting protein in. Definitely still not doing good enough.
Yeah.
I only had like one meal yesterday, but
Let me put that turkey in. Alright.
Jenna said, cool, maybe we can get a full glass out of one.
Oh wow, that would be really, really big, huh? I think if we could we juiced like a big orange with one of our minis. And you could do like the whole orange.
I think it'd probably take about, I don't know, it takes a lot of oranges too.
Yeah.
There's like
To fill up a
different
whole
types
glass.
of oranges too.
True. Alright, let's try this one. This one better.
We got Gray Blue Me over there in the vertical stream says, this is pretty cool.
Thank you. We're making juicers today. Ceramic clay juicers. But we do need to figure out our dimensions first.
Barbie
this
said,
big
I
guy.
love watching the evolution of the juicers. So interesting to watch you create physically what you envision in your minds. Thank you for sharing this process with us.
Oh, Barbie, that's really, really sweet. Thank you.
You got to share this quote that we did yesterday.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so somebody, a manager from Redfin, the realty company, reached out to us and said that they were making a blog about sustainability in the home, eco-friendly sustainability products in your home, and they wanted a quote from us to feature in a blog. So I mean, Nick wrote this. It's really good.
It's really dramatic. I was
It's really
on one.
dramatic.
I was doing it on purpose because
Yeah.
like if they want to hear something, I'll tell them something.
It's amazing. I loved it. I thought it was awesome. And like,
All right, just read it.
okay, so this is the question. Please share a quote, 2 to 4 sentences on how pottery is a sustainable home trend, being a natural material, durable, etc. We said, pottery is more than a trend. It's a basic part of the human experience. The earth provides us with a rich, diverse ecosystem, and it comes with a built-in recycling system. Clay is alive. It's been a part of our life since the birth of man, a delicate dance between functionality and artistry. Pottery is eternal. The real trend is single-use, mass-produced, disposable, or plastic items. At Swan City Ceramics, we exist to be an alternative. Bro.
Doesn't sound as powerful when you gotta say it with the chest.
I gotta say it with like meaning.
Say it with the chest.
Jeez. We exist as an alternative.
All right. Never give up.
What?
Hopefully they use it.
Yeah, maybe it's too base for him.
All right, so the first one was 1.5 pounds.
Yeah, I just really didn't throw that very well. So I'm doing 1.5 pounds here, and making it better. So I need the inside to be bigger than the OG. So that's the goal here, and I want to make.
Just try one at 1 pound and 3/4.
Oh, you think so?
Try one at that. I don't want to do 2 pounds because I don't want it twice as big. That's insane. But we'll try one at 1 pound and 3/4 after that. And we'll see what's works.
Better. Yeah, I just want to try to keep it so that we're actually using these bats too, because we don't have a lot of the other bats. So.
We do have D from Kazakhstan in the chat.
Oh, what's up, D? Thanks for being here.
Too evil, too hope in the vertical stream says pottery is the reason the towers fell.
The towers fell. I don't really think that's.
Yeah, it doesn't even make sense, huh? Maybe come up. Maybe try something else.
Try again.
Try again. We have Leah in there, says, that is beautiful. I'm laying down, but hoping you will still be here when I wake.
Aw.
You'll be my ASMR.
Aw, Leah.
We watched your stream earlier in our stream.
Right at the beginning, right after the intro, if you wanted to see our reaction. Thank you so much for doing that stream. That's so sweet of you, and we're glad that you enjoyed everything that we.
Yeah, hopefully you can get some good use out of the stuff.
Yeah.
We appreciate it.
Thank you.
Janice did say, Jess, well said, well said. Barbie said, beautiful, perfectly put. D said, never what?
Never what?
I don't know. It's like a meme. Never give up. 15 said, need some big boy advice from Nick and Jess. Wow. My sis is trying to set me up with this girl, and she's cute and super nice. Thing is, she's a single mom, and I don't know how I feel about that. Baby dad's a loser. Stoner without a job. But I don't know, should I give it an honest try, or should I not really give it a chance?
Bro, I don't know. That is up to you and your feelings. I can't. I mean, I personally. What do you have to say about that, Nick? I mean, 15 said before he doesn't want to have kids.
I like the process.
Yeah.
Let me think about it for at least a second here.
I think it's at least worth meeting this person that your sister thinks is worthy of you talking to. I mean...
we do have a Baru in the vertical stream. He says, as an Indian, I'm very proud to see those. Do you guys have a website?
We do have a website. Are citrus juicers really big in India? That's pretty cool. It's swancityceramics.com. It should be linked on our channel page.
Yeah, actually, we actually have the store linked on our YouTube channel. If you go to our YouTube channel, you can flick over to the store section, click one of those links, it'll take you to our website. Barbie said, 15, you didn't ask me, but if you have any doubts about that situation, be honest with her about your fears/concerns and take it slow, see what happens, but remain honest with her and yourself.
There you go.
Jenna said, 15, step parenting is hard, but it can also be rewarding.
There you go.
That's tough, man. How old's the kid? You know, I was raised by a stepfather. And, you know, he's my dad. I don't think there's anything, I don't think it's like a bad thing that she has a kid. The only thing that, like, is, like, kind of sketchy is just dealing with the dude.
How involved, or like, what's that gonna be like? That's interesting.
Like, that's a weird dynamic. I would have, that's, you know, I don't know. You know, I was legally adopted by my stepdad.
Your stepdad didn't really have any type of relationship with your actual dad?
No, they never, never came in contact with each other. Because I only met my dad about one time.
Right. I imagine it's a very specific type of situation. I wouldn't say, like, I don't know. Like I said, like, if your sister
Even
is
that's
genuinely, like,
that's just like so much more thought than. It's really just about, like, if you like the person, just start there. Don't even worry about the kid or the baby daddy. Alright, let me drop a fucking message in Facebook. I didn't even get to do anything here.
right. Let's see. Way better than the first attempt on us. That first one was embarrassing. Right.
"15 said, that's fair, Barbie. Thanks for the input. I mean, the girl's super nice, and beyond the kid, I would have no reservations, but I'm terrified of being a dad. Such more of a stepdad. The kid is less than a year old. Oh,
Wow, that's very young.
that's a yeah.
If you were in that relationship, and there's no way you could say, like, you wouldn't be, like, a direct part of this child's life.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So, I mean, if you're not ready for that or into that, yeah, like Barbie said, just be completely honest with this girl. I still don't think it's a bad idea, like, to go see her and meet her and talk to her, but you just gotta be, like, super brutally on it, like, super honest. With her and yourself, yeah.
Also, like, depending on how long her last relationship was. I mean, if she's got a kid that's less than a year old, and she's divorced or I guess broken up with the father of her child, I think maybe she needs some time. I don't know. Can't really
It's hard to like give advice on when it's like,
I know, but it's
so...
like honestly just it's hard, but it isn't. It's actually easy. You just got to give it up.
Yeah. All right, come give this a lick, please. Oh, of course, Jessica. Just smashed it. All right.
You see, compared to the first
Yeah.
one. Where's the finished one?
It's right here.
So I'm thinking like it would probably like end up like
It'll end up like right in the middle of these two sizes because it won't be as small as this, but it'll probably be like right in the middle.
I think it should be like that size.
It should be this size finished.
Pretty much.
Sheesh. Okay.
Pound and a half.
Yeah. I'll go pound and a 3/4.
Let's do that.
But
That'll be good. Pound and
Yeah.
3/4.
yeah, okay, let's try it.
Just weigh one out and then I'll do the rest.
All right, let me do the practice.
That one, that's like total crap. What are you gonna do with that one?
All of these are gonna get recycled.
Smash one right now. Make it pop though.
Ready?
Gross. Do another one. Do hand flat.
Do what? Hand flat? Oh, okay, this one here.
Oh, snap!
That was a good one. Oh yeah.
That was freaking loud.
All right. That was a good pop. All right, let's see.
All right, so we're going with a pound and 3/4.
Yeah, let's
And we are 1 hour into the stream now.
Well, once we get this like good to go.
Joel said the pop was perfection.
Perfection. Hell yeah. Alright, let's clean this sheesh up. Messy, messy, messy.
Janice said really depends on your parenting process. Barbie said Janice very true. 15, you might be the only fatherly example the child ever gets. It is a huge undertaking, but it does come in baby steps, so you'll be okay as long as you stay true. 15 said, that's true, Nick. I had a feeling that I might be overthinking it, and most likely I am. LOL, probably give it a shot, and she won't even like me, LOL.
Yeah, you gotta see if the chemistry's even there before you like...
He said,
How could she
I don't
not
know.
like you at 15?
I'm such a kid myself. I still just want fast cars, night vision, and such.
You should always keep that because you gotta like show your kid like...
I mean,
Like,
the old Pontiacs,
jeez.
the old G6. That's a fast car. That sucker will hit 90.
90.
At least. Barbie said, it will definitely take a special man to be in her life. Imagine how she feels trying to date with a child already. She's probably just nervous or more, even dating anyone. She's been burned once.
True.
15 said, that's true, Barbie. Last thing I want is to make a life harder for her. Janice says, I know you don't already have kids, but I got together with someone around with an 8-month-old.
Oh, wow.
I already had a child, and we seemed to have differences with expectations and discipline, so I made it hard. Yeah, there has to be pretty solid and clear set of rules, you know. Someone has to establish the rules, and then they have to be enforced. Gray Blue Me had a pretty shocking reaction to the pop.
What's that?
It was just like a surprised face.
Wow.
All right, that's 1 3/4 pounds.
Yeah, 1 pound, 12 ounces. So we're gonna try to max this bat out. Cause this one right here, it's almost like right on the edge of the bat. So we need it to be like all the way over here. Let's see what we can do. Jeez. Open it up. I mean, if we're using the calibers, this is like it's supposed to be at 12%, but let's see. We need the inside to be pretty big.
You know, you're still really young too, you know. But if I could go back, I wish I could do everything I'm trying to do in the next 5 years when I was 25. So I would get started as quickly as possible. Just doing whatever you want to do. Janice says, trust your gut. I think there's a beautiful life out there and a beautiful family out there for you, and if you stay on the right path, you'll ultimately end up at that destination. He did say, all good advice, guys. I super appreciate it. I think I'll get the final word and read a couple pages from the good book and see what the man has to say.
Wow. Beautiful.
Barbie said, indeed, Janice, and those are the type of discussions two people need to have before coming together. Being surprised by those differences can indeed make life a big struggle without compromise hard.
Yeah.
And also, people change. People grow. I'm not the same person I was 6 months ago. Your ideas change, your values shift and evolve. You know, you got to learn how to grow together.
Yeah. That's 100% true.
We don't even look like we did 5 years ago, you know what I mean? I guess I do, but a little more gray.
Me too.
15 said, little prayer and meditation, and we'll see what happens. 15 said, that is the best thing to do. He will never lead you astray. Janice said, lust and long-term is very different.
Very accurate.
We got Bridget in the vertical stream.
What's up, Bridget? All right. I need to figure out like the right way to separate the pieces before I start throwing, so they're always the same.
Bridget did say, good evening. And then they said, always busy.
Always busy.
I mean, honestly, what do you think the kiln's like right now?
Well, we put a 12-hour hold on it, so it's probably ramping up.
When was that? Like 5 o'clock yesterday?
Yeah. Oh, not the right thing. It's probably at like, I don't know, like 1,000 degrees. Let's check. It's at 791 firing up. Why?
Got that shit in there. Needs to be fucking
Glazed and fired again. I know. We're in it. We are in it.
we got Rochelle in the vertical says, what are you making?
We are making citrus juicers. We're trying to figure out the perfect way to make them a little bit larger than we usually do for a special order. These are all going to the Florida State Senate, which is pretty freaking crazy. We want the base to be a little deeper. This is actually looking to come check it out. It's looking good.
You didn't pinch any off of the top?
Just like a tiny bit. Yeah.
All right.
Like a little when it came together. Let's see.
Janice did say, we just go heavy in here.
We sure do.
Best wishes to you, 15. Life is a crapshoot. I hope you figure out what to do.
Oh. Life is what you make it. Gotta live with intention.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not supposed to tell you that it's a simulation and you actually can create magic, manifest reality. I'm not supposed to tell you that.
I've seen it.
Leah said, OMG, I had to see me for a sec. I can hear my sinus infection, my poor voice.
Oh my gosh. Everybody's sick?
No, that was very,
It was awesome to
very nice. Hopefully you can get some use out of it, and hopefully you can display your earrings with them. Joel did say, 15, my 2 cents if you want them. The fact that you're even considering these things before pursuing a relationship is a great sign of responsibility and respect. Mm-hmm. Refreshing to see/hear. This kid's a maniac, huh, Joel?
Yeah, who is he?
Like, wakes up at 5 a.m. Send me a screenshot. It's 0 degrees.
Jeez. Alright, come look at this.
Alright.
Pretty please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
And I don't think you're going to keep this one, though, right?
This one?
Like, pinch some off. Let's do it all again with a pound and 3/4.
Alright.
And do it, like, so.
Make it like per, yeah. Alright.
I'm going to keep that one as an example, though.
Yeah, I do. Just like to keep on going. I need like yeah, I mean once I do like a couple too, hopefully it'll just get a little easier.
Pop it over here.
Alright, yeah, that's good. Thank you. Poor,
shout out to Joel.
Yeah, poor neighbors Orlando. They're not gonna get anything for like a minute.
That's
Jeez.
not true, bro.
No?
We're gonna stay up all night and make these juicers.
Oh yeah. Get right to work on new stuff tomorrow for the orders.
This could possibly be our longest stream.
Whoa, what actually is our longest stream? It's got to be
I don't
like
think we've hit
nearing
10
10.
hours.
No?
I don't think we've hit 10, but definitely 9.
Nice. Well.
I mean, honestly, I think SJM's stream, he's got a longer stream than we do. He did his 100 pot thing. It was like 9.
That's right. Yeah, you
9
said
and
that
something.
during that thing. You're like, oh, he just crossed the threshold. Like, just did the longer stream.
I literally commented on it last night. I said,
Last night you did?
100%. I said, who's here in 2025?
Oh my god, that's amazing.
I hope it finds him well.
What do you think? One more pop?
Pop. All right, I guess
see it?
so.
Fire.
I feel like you like that too much.
I do like that. I never get to break them. So it's like...
Leah said, I plan to make a short soon. That'll be better.
Aw, no, thank you so much. That's really dope. It was just awesome to like see your excitement though too. That was like the best part.
We got Geo in the vertical stream says, is it pink?
Pink. Right now, I mean, it's just raw clay. Everything's raw clay. We're gonna glaze them in like 10 different types of glaze colors.
What color would you
once
say
they're
that the
finished.
clay is?
Beige.
Beige.
It's clay color.
It's
y'all.
beige for now.
Beige. All right.
Stupid fucking.
All right, let's weigh out another one or two and then get started.
God damn it, dude.
What's wrong?
I don't know. I shouldn't have fucking read it. It's dumb.
Oh no.
I didn't realize. Anyway, Joel, you are absolutely right, Barbie says. Leah says, agreed with Joel, by the way. Janice said, agree. Thinking before you act is a good thing. Leah said, I was too excited. I didn't expect the gifts, and y'all were good to me. I tried to play it off, huh? But I could have mentioned that I'm an active member of your community alongside that.
No, you were awesome.
No, there's no, you are not required to do anything. It just warms our heart to make people happy, send them stuff that we can make.
Yeah.
Just the little things, anything we can do.
Gotta play the Enya song.
Which one?
When you give your love away. When you give your... I don't know how to sing it.
Oh, yes you do. Pottery karaoke stream.
Oh my god. Wednesdays. Now we can have Wednesday streams. Future. Let's see. Alright, I'm just gonna, I guess, divvy up the clay I got right here.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna raid a channel tomorrow on a stream. What do you think?
Yes!
Should I? Because, well, I want to raid his channel. He streams on Monday and Wednesday.
Yeah.
Monday he does a karaoke stream. And Wednesday he does a Bible study. Which stream should we raid?
Karaoke!
Karaoke? We'll have to do it next week then.
Because, I mean, well, okay, this is a wild thing, but like, what if we had like other people that were also streaming like raid too? Like if Joel was into the raid and like told all his people to like hop over too, and then we had like...
Now you're putting a lot on
I'm
other
putting a lot
people.
on
I don't
Joel.
like
I guess he's got to
I'm the
figure out
opposite of that.
who our people are first. That's funny. I never have been involved in something like that. Oh my gosh.
Leah did said, I was too excited. I didn't expect the gifts, and y'all were too good to me. But I could, oh yeah, I read that. 15 said, what I'm manifesting is these gains, son. That's actually gonna be completely necessary to acquire those gains. A lot of it's gonna be mental. You're gonna have to actually create it in your mind as well.
What's up?
15 just says the rifleman. Pow, 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 pow. He's watching westerns, doing deadlifts,
Wow.
eating steak.
True cowboy over there.
The cowboy. The Colorado cowboy, huh?
Colorado cowboy. All right, I got 4 ready to go. Let's see.
All right, just do that.
All right, this clay's not ready. Use that. I got the fresh down here. All right. That'd be nice.
Leah did say, adore them. Thanks again, y'all. Having a coffee out of my mug tomorrow. Forgot to wash yesterday, and I took pics with the iPhone. I'll post later too.
Oh.
Let me have a tiny nap, and I'll be back.
We'll see you. We'll be here for a long time today. So enjoy your nap. We'll catch you
For
in a
sure.
few hours. All right.
Barbie said, wow, so much bigger. Very nice, Jess.
Oh, good. Thank you. Yeah, it needs to be significantly bigger than the first round. So, and this is like just a size for them. We're not going to make these after. Because literally, like,
It would be too expensive.
yeah. And that other juicer is really good.
I mean, that's the
like, if
that's
anything,
like kind of the game that we play, right? Because we
Yeah.
offer our juicer. Where is it here? Our game.
you have it?
Show the regular size again. So this is the juicer. It's big enough to juice oranges,
Yeah.
and it's 65. So if we made one the size that we're making it right now, it'd have to be like $100.
Yeah.
I mean, we could offer it, but I don't know.
If anything, like, we could just make the well a little bit taller, like, but
15 did say thanks, Joel. I appreciate it. I'm trying, buddy. Just need to try a little harder, and I'll be better.
that's life, bro.
Joel did say really ought to make a short too. I had full intentions to. This is why I need to cut back on the streams and focus on supporting my YouTube fam.
Oh no. I've been using my pour over.
And also, I don't. Did you ever respond to Barbie's email?
No, I didn't.
We did get your email, Barbie. Thank you for sending that.
Yeah, thanks for thinking of us.
We always appreciate anything you want to send over. We'll definitely read it and take a look. It's always we always appreciated.
Yeah.
We definitely are aware of Florian Gatsby.
No, the email was great because it made us think about a lot in our own business.
I mean, I don't watch his stuff, but I'm aware of him. He's definitely probably the most popular potter on YouTube.
Yeah.
But $350 cylinders.
Yeah, I don't know if you checked out his site, but his stuff is
Anyway.
pretty wild.
Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's yeah. All right, let's see. Sheesh, it looks so much bigger. I like looked at this one for a while, and then I looked at it. I was like, oh my god.
Well, I guess we'll see. Once we make it, if we like it, maybe we'll add it. Who knows?
Yeah, true. I mean,
Joel said, I don't even know how to rate on YouTube.
neither do I.
It's not a feature, it's an idea. Jesus Christ. I think it's kind of funny, but I'm blocking this message here.
Wow, people are wilding today on a Tuesday.
I'll read the first part.
Oh.
This year, I'm going to let it all hang out I guess I'll stop there.
Oh, wow. Wow. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna average 10 an hour.
Once we get in the groove of things here.
Yeah. True.
Janice did say, you need to listen to your heart and gut, and like others said, be honest with her about your hesitations. 15 said, will do, Janice, appreciate it. Janice said, after all, 15, it will be a joint effort if it's going to work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you got to know your place. Barbie said, okay. I haven't heard of him before, but glad it was okay to send.
Yeah, always. You can
At
always
least
send
I
us an
have
email.
good taste in finding the best.
You can always send us an email about anything you're feeling or thinking. Love to hear from you.
We're always taking in as much information as we can, so.
There it is. What are your thoughts on, Nick? Like, more of a pointed or more of a rounded? Like, I know, like...
Same shape as the thing.
Yeah, this
Not
one
getting
here.
Too complicated
Sorry.
here.
Perfect. That's looking good.
We got Mandy in the vertical.
Mandy! It's good to hear from you.
Happy Tuesday, everybody.
Seriously, what are we doing? How's Tuesday?
I guess the
Just
college
started.
football was game was yesterday. Let's see, college
like
football.
The finale,
The finale. Oh yeah, Ohio won. I guess that's what everyone was thinking was gonna happen. So.
Oh, really?
And it's a very, very special day.
Oh my god, it is a very, very special day, guys.
Because it is January 21st, official Squirrel Appreciation Day.
We love squirrels. Who doesn't love a squirrel? Nice. I like this.
I'm blocking the whole screen for squirrels today.
What? What does that mean? Oh, you're... okay, go for it. Squirrels are important.
I won't do that. National, what is it? It's a Squirrel Appreciation Day, guys. Can we get some freaking love for squirrels in the chat? Step
Acorns?
aside, Geico geckos.
Oh, shit.
It's Squirrel Day, okay?
Wow.
We're giving all the love to the squirrels. I love squirrels. We got a bunch of squirrels in our
Backyard or neighborhood.
12 amazing traits that make squirrels special. How many did you know? Squirrels may be all around us, but there's nothing ordinary about them. Scientists have found some surprising details like how they balance on thin branches or use their sensitive noses to find hidden treasures. Here are 12 traits to show these little acrobats are quite unique and deserve a bit more recognition. That's why I'm giving it to them today.
Yo, we actually have had squirrels give us presents and like leave gifts for us in our front
Because
yard.
I feed them, they bring me little jewels, marbles,
Beads?
broken piece of an ornament, and I put all those pieces in my bonsai pot to make the trees extra healthy. And it works.
It does work.
Thanks, squirrels.
Thank you.
Oh, and also squirrels are God's little tree planters.
Oh my god.
literally run around planting like trees.
Trees, yeah,
I love
seriously.
squirrels
Holy
because I love
crap.
trees. Oh my gosh, this is an awesome picture of a squirrel.
Okay, tell me the facts. Squirrels are amazing and they're adorable. So what's better, squirrel or chipmunk, though?
Um,
Well, that's a hard question. Can you make a poll?
in all of the Lion King world,
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I think chipmunks are just tiny squirrels. Okay, ever wonder how squirrels don't faceplant when they leap around like a circus performer? It's all in their tail. That bushy tail is more than looks. It's also their balancing organ.
Ooh. I did freaking just see there's
a what?
I don't know.
Yeah, I see it on the screen
Okay, cool.
here.
Okay, God, you're there.
Squirrel tip $20. That's ridiculous.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
15.
All right. Also, live order.
No way.
Dowry just came through. Live
No way.
order.
It's a wholesale?
No, it's
Okay.
The Dowry is a website that we partnered with to put our products up so that when somebody wants to like register for a wedding or bridal or whatever, they can go on there and select handmade products instead of registering at like Walmart or Target.
It's a wedding registry.
Yeah,
What'd they
yeah.
get?
They got a Sunrise Butterbell.
Sunrise Butterbell. That's a nice wedding gift, I guess.
Yeah, it is.
All right, shout out to the Dowry. Let me play the live order gift.
Okay. Oh my goodness. Sorry, that all happened at the same time, huh?
Live order. Second order of the stream. Let's go.
Wow, that's crazy.
So the neighbors ordered like what? It was like 6 mini jars, 8 mugs, 2 hanging planters?
Yes, large. You got it.
Jeez. And we literally have to make these juicers
Today. This is an all-nighter project
before we
right
can
now.
do like anything.
Yeah.
$15 came in with the $50 dono on Sunday stream.
Holy shit. That's so right. You guys are like, oh my god. 15, you're fucking a madman.
I need to see that 6-figure goal though.
Seriously, you better hit it.
And the whole move situation, I need to know you're locked in. All right, let me get back to squirrels.
Oh my gosh.
They have grippy claws and spring-like legs.
Yes. They have actually really insane claws because yes.
Okay. The remarkable range of squirrel colors.
The red squirrel with the ears.
Black squirrel.
The black squirrel?
I've seen a black squirrel.
Freaking pull up the YouTube.
Actually,
That's what I
it was in
trying to
Philly.
do.
He might have just been dirty as heck.
Oh no, are you joking?
No, it was a
Holy
straight up
crap,
black squirrel.
bro.
I've seen a black squirrel.
That's crazy.
I've seen a golden raccoon in Florida.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Yeah, you told me about that.
I got it on film.
Wow.
He was blonde. Call them nature's fashionistas. You've seen gray ones, but have you met the Indian Malabar giant squirrel?
Giant squirrel?
Rocking
Gosh.
deep red and orange colors. It also says black squirrels also give another twist to the common gray. These colors help them hide from the enemy when it counts.
Who's the enemy? The hawks?
Sure.
The enemy.
Squirrels are excellent swimmers.
Really?
Squirrels can paddle like professionals when they have to. They doggy paddle their way across streams, keeping their tails dry like a badge of honor.
That sounds so cute. I've never seen a squirrel swim. Have you?
No. They use their ears to stay safe. Those little ears are survival tools. Squirrels can pick up the faintest rustle or even city noise to figure out what's going on. In busy areas, squirrels have learned to tune in to car honks and other urban sounds. Squirrels shed their fur to adapt. These little creatures change wardrobes like the seasons. In the winter, they fluff up their fur for warmth. In the summer, they ditch their heavy coat for something lighter.
What?
Arctic squirrels take it to the next level with snow-colored fur that makes them almost invisible.
Wow. Arctic squirrels, never even.
Spring mornings are mostly squirrel brunch time. The early hours mean fresh tree buds and sap are up for grabs, and they're not about to let the rivals beat them to it. By the time the rest of the forest wakes up, squirrels have already had their first meal.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that they were like super early risers.
The ingenious way that squirrels carry their babies.
What?
If the squirrel mom is on the move, she doesn't mess around. When it's time to relocate her kids to a safer nest, she carries them one by one in her mouth like a tiny furry suitcase.
Ah, is there a picture?
Yeah.
Cute.
How squirrels outsmart some predators. They may be small, but squirrels have the brains to match their speed. If a hawk or a fox comes sniffing around, they dart in zigzag patterns to throw them off.
Oh, yeah.
Think of it like a game of tag where the squirrel almost always wins.
Super smart. Kind of zigzag.
Unique foot pads. Their feet can handle almost all types of terrain. Spongy foot pads and sharp claws give squirrels the grip they need to scale big trees, cling to slippery bark, and run across power lines. They have this perfect setup for sticking around on wood, stone, steel, and many more surfaces.
Oh, wow. There's Spider-Mans too?
How squirrels shape the ecosystem without planting trees. Squirrels are the accidental gardeners of the forest. Accidental, change that. Tell the squirrel he's doing it. Tell the squirrel he's doing it by accident.
Yeah, seriously.
Squirrels got a purpose. I see them. By bearing nuts they never come back for, they're practically planting future trees. It's nature's way of saying thanks for their forgetfulness.
Why is this article dismissing that like amazing fact? Like
Maybe they're doing it on purpose, guy. Why squirrels have such sensitive noses. Squirrels' noses is another secret weapon. They sniff out buried nuts even under snow, using smell to zero in on their stashes. Scientists say their noses are so sensitive they can detect buried food even if it's hidden under a foot of soil.
wow.
All right, last one here. Squirrels pull off smart tricks. Surprisingly, squirrels are experts at acting and bluffing. If they sense someone is watching, they'll pretend to bury a nut, digging a hole, covering it up, and scurrying away like it's a done deal. Meanwhile, the nut stays snug in their mouth.
That's so funny. I didn't know that.
That's all I got for the squirrels.
They're like magicians too.
January 21st, Squirrel Appreciation Day. Show some love to the squirrels. And 15...
How
with
15?
the $20 dono. Insane. You're a maniac, kid.
Thank you. Thank you, Caleb.
I am gonna send you a juicer of the couple extra, or a picture
floor.
of the extra thing. You pick your juicer. We'll have an extra one of the big one too. So, all right, let me get back to the chat here. 15 did say, I don't know about squirrels. Alvin's pretty cool though. Janice say, are the squirrels aware of it? She said, "Do they get the day off
today?"
Yeah, it's a federal holiday for the squirrels. The squirrel banks are closed today.
They cannot withdraw their nuts.
15 said, "I'm locked in, buddy. No shot. I'm taking a hundo on just my day job, though. I gotta start a coyote business." What?
What?
Yeah, I mean the thing is, honestly, bro, just you put in 20 years at your job, you'll be retired in 20 years, and you'll be still a young man. So it's somewhere along the line. Yeah, gonna have to develop something, figure out what you want to do with the rest of your life. But you could easily hit a hundo. You gotta like, you're not gonna do it when you say no shot. Then you don't do it. So start there.
True shit.
How about say you're gonna do it? Stay locked in though. Barbie said, "I've always loved Alvin. I have the Chipmunks Christmas album."
Oh.
Christmas, Christmas.
Time of year. All right. Woo.
Let me hop over to the vertical. Shout out to Mandy.
Good. What's up, Mandy?
Joel with the squirrels in the chat.
Look at some squirrel gifts or what?
Mandy said, "Poor thing, Joel. Playing my Switch while I listen and chat. Nice. What game are we playing?" Gray Blue Me said, "My fam used to have a pet squirrel. His name was Squirrely.
Squirrely.
Nickname Squishy."
Cute.
We got Ruger in the vertical. Said, "We got a red squirrel on the island I live in.
Oh, wow.
They are dying out most areas because the gray squirrels."
What?
What?
Why? What?
We gotta protect the red squirrels from the colonizing gray squirrels. Fresh Cup of Joel said, "Sounds chill." Mandy said, "We have so many squirrels here, so many trees in our backyard, and you can watch them hop from one branch to the next. Alls likes to scream or scare them away."
It's funny.
And then Squirrel with a $20 dono.
Oh my god. Yeah, little guy loves watching the squirrels and like the squirrels.
The squirrels hate him.
The squirrels hate him. It's insane. They like
They bark at him. They'll
Yeah,
stand.
that's
They'll
what that is,
stand
right?
there and bark at him.
Yeah. And little guy's just like looking at him. It's so funny.
They're like aggressive as heck towards little guy. Mandy says, "Squirrel parkour. W Squirrel." Thanks for the dono. W Squirrel, Joel said.
W squirrel.
Joel said, "A blonde raccoon is wild." Yeah, I saw him. Let me see if I can pull it up. Actually, it's on the other phone.
Just pull up a Google image.
Let's see if I can do that. I called him Golden. I don't know if they call him that. Golden raccoon. I think it's because it's in Florida and it's like hotter, so I figure that he kind of developed a lighter
Coat.
coat.
Possibly. Let's get it.
So why wouldn't it show? What's wrong with this thing all of a sudden? There we go. It looked like this. He really wasn't that golden. But yeah, it's pretty sick. I'm gonna go find the picture of him.
Yeah.
Albino squirrels are the cutest, Mandy said.
Ooh.
Joel said it's adorable when they swim.
Oh my god.
We used to see them swimming across my parents' pond when I was a kid.
What? I've never seen one swim.
Mandy said, "I've pet a squirrel once." I've literally never touched a squirrel. And I'm trying to change that. Joel said, he was kind of talking to Mandy. I'm going to hop over back to the horizontal here. I'll try to catch up on this stuff real quick.
Woo! Now we're in the groove.
15 said it, he thought I was gonna say it was the little guy's birthday or something.
Aww.
Little guy's birthday is Memorial Day. When is that?
Oh, really? I don't know. Did that just happen?
What?
Memorial Day.
It might have.
What?
Little guys like me, we don't like to celebrate birthdays.
What? Every day's little guy's birthday.
Jenna said, don't try to miss a squirrel with your car. They will figure out how to dodge your car. If you make a change, they will be under your tire.
Oh, shit.
That's why I honk at them.
Oh, yeah, true.
Try to scare them, make sure they know that the cars are dangerous. The cats, too.
Yeah. There's so many stray cats out here.
They're not stray, they're just outdoor.
Uh-oh. Is that not, they're not the same thing?
No, stray
Oh.
stray is like lost and alone. Probably like also has like a leather jacket and a stiletto switchblade knife. You're putting these terms on these squirrels. They're just outdoor cats that live in our neighborhood, bro.
That's so funny.
Stray cats. Are you a cat hater?
Oh my god, no. I just thought it was. What did you just say?
Jenna said, I once heard they only find 10% of how many nuts they hide.
That's wild.
15 said, so like if I could choose my own hours, I could 100% do it on just my day job and hit like 65, 70 hours a week, no problem. But they limit us from that, especially because I'm the highest paid on my team.
Oh, I mean, yeah.
But if I knock out a coyote business, I can catch a huge tax break and possibly make some extra cash while in the process. What is coyote business?
Yeah, what does that look like?
I mean,
You're out
the
there-
only coyotes I know are like human smugglers.
Jeez.
That's what they call them.
Really?
I lived
Oh
in
my
Arizona.
God. Holy shit. That is so scary.
I'm just not sure what coyote business he's talking about.
Must be like wild coyotes that need taken care of. Are they like overpopulated in Colorado? Is there a problem? I don't know. Explain yourself.
I don't know, maybe you could start doing get registered. Oh snap, I gotta take this window thing off the vertical. Sorry everybody. Get registered with the feds and start doing FFL transfers.
Oh shit.
I know some people that used to make money doing stuff like that in Arizona. Hunting coyotes for farmers. That's what he's talking about.
Is that something you are skilled in?
He's got the equipment.
Yeah.
Gray Blue Me said, I once saw a squirrel fell out of a tree. The poor thing just laid on its back, breathing heavily, processing what just happened. After a bit, he climbed back up.
That's so funny. I know what's going on.
And he said, "Aw, always so sad when I see that. I saw that too." And she said, playing Stardew Valley for the millionth time.
Stardew Valley. Never heard of it.
I think that's...
Hmm?
I think Megan was talking about
Oh,
that.
yeah?
15 did say... let me get to Janice's message. All coyotes are wild, so are raccoons.
Mm.
15 said I can write off a ton of fun toys and thermal scopes, night vision, and other guns.
That's so funny.
Tax write-offs if he starts a.
I mean, hell.
Start a
sounds
coyote.
good to me. That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, I know they do that down here for iguanas. I got
Pythons.
iguana hunters.
Yeah.
They do like a python hunting season, and whoever gets the biggest python gets like a prize.
It's pretty crazy.
All right, how we feeling?
Feel good about throwing these.
Okay.
They look good. They're consistent. Got 3 here. More and more consistent as we go down. I'm just trying to make them really, really nice, you know? So. I got 1 ball of clay left here.
Jenna said, I once saw a squirrel with a big piece of bread trying to climb a tree to get into his home, but he couldn't see past the bread,
Oh my gosh.
and I almost peed myself laughing.
That is so freaking funny.
Jenna said, it took about 10 tries.
Couldn't see past the bread. For the life, bro.
Yeah, we get a lot of creatures coming through the backyard.
We like to feed all the animals.
Let's name all the creatures.
Possum. Cat. Squirrel. Raccoon. Different types of birds. Name all the birds. Cardinals.
There's been snake.
Snake. Blue jay.
We've done this before. I got to do it again. I like took our Ring camera and put it in the backyard, and I like put some like
food down.
some bread out there.
Saw who came by to eat it.
Possum comes by every night.
Possum, yeah.
Raccoon stops by every once in a while. We do have some special birds that stop by every day.
Yeah, we always see blue jay and cardinals and woodpecker at least once a week. The woodpecker's the coolest freaking bird, bro. What's the yellow-bellied one?
A warbler.
Warbler.
A palm warbler.
Palm warbler. Snake. That's scary.
It's a black racer.
Occasional, the dog next door will get loose. Dog. I mean, our backyard area is kind of small. I think like if we had a larger, more open backyard, we'd probably see like a deer or some bigger birds. There's an owl out front. We've seen hawks.
And he said, thinking about playing Little Nightmares again. Dropped a link to StardewValley.net if you wanted to check it out.
Oh, wow.
Such a chill and cozy game. Love it for my brain off days. Have you seen the video of what happens to a squirrel when it eats too many crab apples?
No.
Fermented apples?
No. What happens?
I guess he gets drunk.
Gets drunk.
I actually have seen that. I think I've seen a different one. He was eating like fermented grapes or something. It was like some fruit.
That's funny.
He was like passing out. He was like still trying to eat them though.
What the fuck?
15 said it's like one of the was people that have night vision can buy it without spending all their extra money on it, unless you're rich, of course. 15 says, basically, Janice, coyotes' habitats are in fields mostly, so they are much more likely to be a nuisance than a bear. That mostly lives in the woods and mountains, in Colorado at least. Janice said, it's like Jumanji here. Bears, bobcats, every bird you can think of, snakes, deer, owls, hawks, minks, ducks, geese.
Wow. That's awesome. I love, like, coming from the city. Like, I love seeing the wildlife. And when I was growing up, I never, like, paid attention to it. Like, I just didn't appreciate it when I was younger. Living in, like, more of a small town mountain type of thing. Now I really appreciate it and really love bird watching and just seeing all the creatures.
What happens when a squirrel eats too many fermented crabs?
What happens?
He stumbles his way home.
Jeez. That's funny.
That's sad.
That's not sad.
He's drunk. He needs a cheeseburger.
He needs a burger. Get him a burger. Stat.
Gray Blue Me said Oregon has a whole street filled with peacocks.
What? That's cool. I didn't know that.
Peacocks are actually pretty aggressive.
That is wild. Yeah, they are.
Man, he said, I have a video of coyotes howling in the night. Pitch black outside, can't see, but they were so loud you can hear them from the living room.
Jeez.
Dude, when coyotes start howling, it sound like they're everywhere. It sounds like there's a million of them. They're surrounding you. It's crazy. They are so loud.
That's scary.
Gray Bloomy said that the peacocks were friendly, but we kept our distance.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
That's good. That's cool.
Janice said, my fave is the cardinal because I feel like it's my dad visiting.
Oh, that's so cute. I feel like Mandy has a bird family member story like that as well. If I can remember correctly.
It's always special when you see like a butterfly.
Yeah. Lots of butterflies. We didn't even say that. Bees. Somehow we got the bees. The dragonflies come down here.
We got gators in the lake right next to us.
Yeah, I've never seen them in our backyard.
They don't come up out of the lake.
Yeah, but they are there, and it's the lake is right there. I can see it.
Lake's about 100 yards away, and there's about at least 5 gators in there.
Yeah. Gator Town.
One of them is called Dumper,
What's that? Dumper.
and he ate a Big Mac once. Don't ask me. I don't like to do that.
Holy shit.
Just observe the just observing. In the urbex community, when I used to be a part of the urbex community, urban exploration.
Yeah.
There's a saying when you're exploring a bando, leave nothing but footprints, take nothing but photos.
That's nice.
So like, don't like leave trash there. Like a lot of people, they go with graffiti cans and they tag the place up, but we were in it for the
For the sights.
for the sights, for the photos.
The thrills.
Leave nothing but footprints, take nothing but photos.
That's a really nice quote.
And I really want to go swimming in this lake with the gators.
Oh my god.
Not next to them, but like, it's a big lake. They got plenty of room. I don't think they're gonna bother me. People go. People are in the lake all the time.
I guess.
They do. They're jet skiing on the weekends.
Jet skiing is different than swimming. I mean, we've canoed in the lake.
I'm way more scared when I'm in the ocean.
Really?
I know there's a shark out there that like hates me.
Hates you?
Yeah.
I mean, why would he hate you?
I don't know. Probably gave him a good reason though.
Oh my god.
15 had said, Nick, I didn't realize deer in Florida are really small. I was watching this Florida hunter saying he had a big deer, and it was so small, lol.
Really?
We got to get you up here to get a big one.
In PA, they were freaking big.
Yeah, it's cold up there.
Is that what it is? They're small because it's hot? That's why my mom's always posting videos of the deer in the Poconos where she lives. She likes to feed them apples.
Yeah, I've only been bird hunting, so... But I definitely want to get into that. I definitely need better equipment, like, straight up. I got, like, basic,
Anyone out there have a really, really nice kitchen scale? That's like what I need, is like freaking really nice kitchen scale. The scale's on its way out. Went on Amazon or online to look at a store near me, and I just got overwhelmed with all the different kinds of brands and stuff.
Man, you said about the coyotes, they love to run by our pond in our backyard. I always get terrified that they're going to learn parkour and snatch owls.
Oh my god, I mean, that is freaking scary,
Yeah,
bro.
that is scary.
When I see like a big ass hawk out there and I'm out with little guy, like out front or out back, dude, I'm coming inside. Like, I'm scared the hawk's gonna like come down and grab the little guy. Even though that's probably unrealistic, but it's still scary.
Caleb sent me something that says, I'm no cowboy. What does this say?
I'm no cowboy.
He's out there with the cows, bro.
You're out there with the cow saying I'm no cowboy? Is he joking?
Where the heck is that?
Go cow tipping. Don't do that. That was a joke.
Whoa, you got a white-faced cow? What is his name?
Are they your cows? Where are you at? No! All right.
Nosotros tenemos Yashua. Yashua de El Bueno Ceramica. ElBuenoCeramica.com. Shout out to Josh. We got Josh in the chat.
What's up, Josh? Welcome in. You'll never believe it, but we're making juicers.
Josh has turned himself into a Nostradamus figure, so to speak. He always predicts exactly what we're going to say.
Seriously. What?
He comes in the chat and says, we got Joshua from the Good Pottery in the horizontal stream. What's up, Josh? He's making my job easier. He's writing the script for me.
Wow. Wow.
What's going on, Josh? Happy Tuesday.
Yes, guys.
He said about the scale, the one I use costs about $100. Super accurate for weighing glaze ingredients.
I have like a really nice one for glazes, but it only goes to 1 pound. So I just need one that can do like regular 5 pound, 10 pound weight. I just need like a kitchen scale. But the really nice one that we have, it's only for glazes, so it only goes to like the pound. I mean, $100 isn't bad. But...
15 said, Nick, talk to me here. How large is a cheese plate?
Our cheese plate or a cheese plate?
What's the cheese plate? It's 11 inches, right?
Yeah, I think it's at 11 and a half. It's 11 inches. It's always like an approximate.
But the dimensions not on the website.
I think they are.
Yeah, let me do our hourly recap here. We are 2 hours into the stream.
Nice.
Episode 74 of the live stream. Okay, we are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook. We're live on YouTube.
Check it out.
Vertical and horizontal. Drop a like real quick. We officially have our website paired to our YouTube channel, official as of this morning.
Yes, guys.
So if you go to our YouTube channel, you can scroll over to the store section. We got a couple products listed up there. And if you click one of those, it brings you over to the brand new website with Shopify. New platform, new look, new design. Still needs some polishing and still needs a lot of photos. We're only putting brand new photos up there. And we need to take them all. So
so we need to make every product in every color.
If you want to see all of our stuff, you can still see it all on Etsy.
Yeah.
But on the website's gonna have to wait to get some of these photos listed. But Swan City Ceramics got a new look, a new platform, and integration with YouTube. So if the dimensions of the cheese plate are not on there, they'll eventually all the information will get up on there. We don't have any pictures of a cheese plate, period. So
yeah, we gotta make one, man, at least.
15 said, is it like I could throw a steak on it? Nah.
Nah, it's like compartmentalized.
It's like a charcuterie type of has like sections.
If you wanted something special, you just let us know what you're looking for, man.
Yeah, we can make you a special steak plate.
Steak plate.
We have the shuriken zone over in the vertical. Sorry, I missed your chat over there. Shuriken zone asked, what will we be throwing?
We are making juicers.
Mandy dropped a link to the Goods Pottery YouTube.
Nice.
Everyone go subscribe to the Goods Pottery. Still waiting on some content. Been a while since I could.
Aw.
Shout out to Mandy. Mr. Jones says, hurry up.
Hurry up, guys. Sorry, Mr. Jones. I'm trying, bro.
Mandy erased it.
Aw. I guess I should hurry up, huh? My scale's not working, so we're about ready, y'all. Can't rush art, guys. Each piece is 1 pound and 3/4, 1 pound and 12 ounces. Making these juicers right here. We gotta make like 70 of them today, so.
15 said, I got you, Nick. You can wear my Sitka gear. It's as good as it gets. You'll stay warm. I will not.
You're saying no?
I'm saying I will not be warm. I have to wear like 5 pairs of socks. I'm still gonna be cold. Appreciate Josh with the info.
With the scale?
Yep.
Oh, sick. Yeah. Can you save it? Please?
Sure. I mean,
Thank
it's
you. Yeah, I just don't see it here.
I mean, any scale really.
Yeah. Yeah, I just literally got overwhelmed with like the brands. There's like a million freaking brands out there, and I just need to get something.
Josh said the
Thank
clay
you.
scale I use is called a Taylor. It's a mechanical scale that goes up to 11 pounds.
That's what we have, a Taylor scale as well.
Costs $30.
But, yeah. Maybe I'll just rebuy the one that I have, straight up. It's a Taylor
Josh
scale.
said, I like the mechanical for clay because I don't have to turn it on.
Oh, interesting. So it's like a...
"15 said, oh, never mind. I just read the description. My bad. He's snooping around the website.
Wow. I literally...
15 doesn't shop on the website, though. He shops right here in the live
Yeah,
stream.
you better.
What do you want? Tell us what you want. What
Yeah.
you really, really want. I wanna. If 15 wants a plate, we're gonna stop this Senate order right now and make a plate.
Wow.
That's where we're at. The government can wait.
15's in the building. There we go. So we're splitting the wall down the center so that we can pull 2 walls. So most of the clay's in the center. Pull it into the
Josh
wall.
said for the sleeve tattoo, he traded steak plates to a guy.
Oh my god, seriously? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Trading, bartering.
Dude, it's literally the 21st. We have to drop this video. Like, holy cow.
Which one?
The AI generated pottery.
Oh my goodness.
So we can move on to making our own currency.
Oh my goodness.
Pandy.
What's that?
You retracted a message. I can't see it.
Oh.
But she is being super nice over there. She said, please take a look at their new design for the shop. Also, handmade with love. Jess and Nick work very hard to make sure each piece is done with precision and care. Please support these wonderful people. You will not be disappointed. Guaranteed. Check mark.
Damn. Mandy approved. Thank you so much, Mandy. Freaking OG.
"15 said, bro, goods is going off. I just can't with this dude."
What's he doing?
Just the whole comment about the... Josh said, big ass plate, then an extruded round coil pulled up to make the foot rim. Tomahawk steak plate.
Gosh, dope. That's cool.
Janice said, it's what I grew up with, but I don't want to be their party favor. Mandy said, get me a steak.
Everyone needs to eat steak tonight. I think that's the deal. I really want a steak.
There's some vegetarians in the chat.
tofu steak for you.
What?
I don't know.
"15 said, I want like 5 normal plates, but I don't want you guys to start on it right now. You're way too busy for that. Maybe you can start in, say, a couple months' time."
Well, you put in your order and you want us to make it in the, in the flow. Well,
We don't have any plates on the website right now.
you just send us a DM with what you want, and we'll put you in queue. You know what I mean? If that's what you want. That's what Megan said to us too, because she freaking ordered on the website instead of talking to us. We were like, "What the hell, Megan?" She was like, "Just put me in queue." Love you guys. We love you guys. Oh.
Mandy said, "I've never had a tomahawk. Looks like dino meat."
I never had one either.
She did say looks delicious though.
There's a place down here called Low and Slow. It's like a new barbecue joint, and they do Tomahawk Tuesdays. We should go.
I'm more of a lean meat guy.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how fatty the tomahawk is. I usually stick to the sirloin. But I've been craving ribs.
Really?
And we got some ribs like a few weeks ago, but they were spare ribs, and I realized that I don't like spare ribs.
Does Roadkill have ribs?
Baby back.
They do, right?
Baby back.
That's what we should do, bro. We should just go get a freaking rack of ribs for dinner. 2 racks of ribs. Bring them home.
15 said Swan City crypto.
No crypto, bro. PFTs.
Yeah, we should do a coin.
A coin flip.
Coin flip.
Jesus Christ.
Do a quick pump and dump on the live viewers on the stream.
That's awful.
No, it's kind of a funny idea that we have for the. I think 15's been around long enough to know about the idea. We have this. We made a couple of tokens. Do you think we have any?
Yeah.
Got one right over there.
Where would they be? Where would I have put them? That's the question. I'm not sure. They might be up in this box. I don't know if you want to look. I think that's where they would be.
Look in the cat planner right there. Are they in the bottom of that thing? Just like randomly? Or in the, no?
Yeah.
Alright, anyway. We made like these, they just look like, they're like quarter-sized, just rounds of clay.
For sure.
And we stamped them with our stamp.
Yeah.
And then we want to make some, like, physical little tokens that we can hide.
Yeah.
It'll be like worth $20 or $10 at the store. We can trade them and barter with people, maybe. We can give someone like a $20 Swan coin for, I don't know, something that they have. I just want to throw them in some random little things, random packages.
Yeah.
And what else? What was I? Oh, but yeah, that's what. But physical, instead of NFTs, we're doing PFTs, physical fungible tokens. Actually real and actually valuable. I'm breaking the financial system. So when the Fed pulls out of cash currency and instates digital bank central currency, run. Mandy said, "You cannot say Haktua and pump and dump in the same conversation."
Oh my God.
That's what happened.
That is what happened.
I'm not
She
sure what
spammed a whole
happened.
bunch
She
of
like
people,
disappeared.
bro.
She's gone, but
She's in jail.
no, she's not.
There we go.
Gotta wait for CoffeeZilla to figure it out.
What's that? What do you mean?
CoffeeZilla. He's the guy who exposes all the scammers.
That's right. Oh my god, I forgot.
When CoffeeZilla drops the Hawktua video,
Jeez.
there might be some prosecution. Leah. Mandy said exits chat. Leah says grabs Mandy. Get back here.
All right, we literally have 5. Okay. Keep going.
Manny says aggressively shakes head.
You guys are funny.
Leah said I gotta remember to email y'all for the address. I actually accidentally ripped it off.
Oh, if you Google like our account on just Google, you should be able to get our address. But we can definitely send you an email if that's what you need to. Oh no. Might not be messing with this chamois today, to be honest. It's kind of a lot of clay. The chamois works really well with like a small amount of clay, but as soon as it gets like heavy clay, I guess maybe 1.5 pounds is too much. Let's see.
Mandy did say my dad goes for lean meats too. He loves T-bones. I always eat the fat pieces. They just melt in your mouth.
Oh, you.
Leah said shakes candy jar. Here, Mandy.
Yes. That's me with chocolate. What's my weakness?
Uh, 15 said, and about the plates, I'm for real. If you guys are feeling pressured, I absolutely am not going to be adding on to all that. So just let me know. What do you think? Huh?
I was just gonna say, let us know what you want. We'll make it for you. Like,
Yeah, it might take 8 weeks.
we need to make plates though, so it's a good.
Yeah, but honestly, like, maybe Josh is in the chat. Like,
Oh yeah.
we can't even make plates right now. I mean, explain why.
Well, we want to get a mold.
Yeah, but also our kiln shelves.
Oh shit, dude. Yeah, our kiln shelves are warped, bro. Like it's crazy, dude. Brand new kiln. We did everything correctly. Like every time you do the firing, you glaze one way, and then when you bisque, you flip the kiln shelf upside down, and then you put your bisqueware, your first set firing, on an unkiln washed side. This way also, like while the kiln is firing, these large stone shelves get equal distribution of heat.
Anyway,
warping.
these shelves are
like fucking,
absolutely insanely warped. You couldn't even fire a plate on it.
Yeah, and I don't get why they did that. I mean, maybe there's different qualities of shelves, and the kit that we had gotten through whatever. I don't know. So like, what's the hack? Like, how can we make plates with warped shelves?
Honestly, and some of them have pretty severe cracks.
Yeah.
Straight in the middle, where it's like the shelves eventually just literally gonna crack in half. And so yeah.
I mean, yeah, the community studio that I worked with, like we would have a stack of cracked shelves, like they were half cracks, and then you could like stack them in different kinds of ways. Cause, I mean, shit, I don't know. It's just rough.
But yeah, we kind of just need new freaking shelves.
Yeah. Well, this next year might be in the market for a kiln, so.
And I'm going cone 10 minimum.
To get those new shelves that they have out. I don't know what they're made out of.
I guess we'll
like
have to
black
start with
stone.
we'll have to start with a cone 6 kiln till we can upgrade our glazes. Cuz I want to do cone 10 at least.
We get the cone 10 kiln and fire whatever we want to fire, I guess, and we'll have the option to Jeez, there's like...
But we'll figure it out.
Yeah, we will. Yeah, they have these new shelves that don't warp or anything. They're like really expensive. You don't need kiln wash for them at all.
Does that Sheila has those or no?
Sheila said she had them, yeah. And Josh will know the name of them, I'm sure. I don't know the name off the top of my head. It's like a newer thing. But they're definitely like, I'm pretty sure they're very expensive. But Sheila was like, they're totally worth it.
Leah said, I can Google it. I didn't know if it would be out there. I have admittedly not Googled y'all, but I shall. Yeah, the address should be all on the on the internet. It's 1025 South Ohio, Apartment 6, Lakeland, Florida. '15 said, you guys keep talking about ribs and steak, and I'm about to get one of those cows. I'm about to get one of these cows outside.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Where are you at with the cows? Where is that?
Yeah, is that your house? Like, what the hell?
And what's the deal with that white-faced cow? Something's off with him. He's got his eyebrow up.
What?
He's got his eyebrow up, and he's looking at me.
Really? He knows you're trying to...
He knows I'm looking at him.
You're looking at some beef.
Josh said, the temperature for the glazed fire is close to the flux temp for the shells. They are not bending back from the glazed fire in the bis fire.
No.
It might be better to flip them in the glazed fire each time.
Then we have to do the kiln wash on both sides. And what's your thoughts on that?
Jenna said, reach out to Chad and Ben. They can help.
Yeah. It's awesome that we all have these resources. We can all help each other. We got some time before we need to actually purchase anything new, but...
Also, we were talking about it before. What do you do with the bentonite, 15? Like, how is that incorporated into the drilling process? Like,
yeah, we're new hires, and we need the training.
I'm trying to get a job.
Day one, and
I need a job. Can you get me hired, 15? Yeah, I don't think... I mean, Chad and Ben could definitely help with a lot, but this... I mean, we just need new shelves.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Josh said, one interesting thing, at cone 5, my shelves do not bend at all. I did have to add more boron to cone 5.
What do you mean, more boron? What does that mean?
Try to read
So
it again.
what?
One interesting thing, at cone 5, my shelves do not bend at all. I did have to add more boron to get to cone 5. The silicon carbide shells are super expensive.
That's what, yeah.
So is the kiln at cone 10. I'm looking at cone 10 gas kiln, and really the price is close to 50K.
Yeah. Yeah, we want a freaking, like a door, like a walk-in.
It's got to be a walk-in for sure.
Straight up, like, dude. I mean, if we're gonna do it, we're gonna freaking do it. Maybe have like a regular kiln just for biscuing, and then we use the big one for glaze. I don't know. But yeah, Sheila was saying that like they invested in the new shelves for their propane kiln, And she was like, it was the best thing that we did. It's a life changer, 100% worth it.
Yeah, I'm interested in. I haven't looked into it too much, but it seems interesting.
Yeah.
The 50K number.
Jeez.
I mean, that could go up a lot, but in reality, I'm not a consumer. I'm a creator. So it's not a matter of buying something.
Mm.
15 said, that's where he lives now.
Oh, with the cows. I had a friend growing up who had, like, she was back to back with a farm, and there was cows.
That's cool.
Go, like, cow spotting, just, like, hang out with cows in the middle of the night.
You did say not my cows, but we let them use the field, and they take care of cutting the hay and all that. Josh said, saying this with a smile, not throwing shots. You are a pro and don't drip your glazes. Kiln wash could be optional on the fires. You are confident. That's.
Yeah, I mean.
You want to see this bowl? Show them the
our
bowl.
Our shit drips, bro.
Show them the bowl. It's right here.
Let's see. Depends on the glaze.
Let me show you a drip.
But I like the drips. I want them to freaking drip. Like, where's she at?
I got a perfect drip for you.
Where's she at?
Here, I'll do it.
There it is.
Let's get a full zoom on this sucker.
This is the purple quartz, so it is, here, tell me.
Yeah, stick it up. Here, I guess I'll try that.
Sorry, I can't. Oh, there we go. Yes, you see that drippy drip? Like, unfortunately, it's on a bowl like this, so it's not functional to keep this drip, right? So this one's gonna have to get dremelled off, but it's so freaking cool.
It literally sits.
Yeah,
like
it's got a little bit of.
It literally just kissed the kiln
yeah.
shelf. Focus. Let me try to get it.
Wait, I think is it focusing or not?
No. It destroyed my whole PC setup. Let me try to see if I can.
Get like as close as you freaking can, cause.
Hold on.
Yeah.
It's worth it, guys. Just wait. Where's the autofocus button on this?
Closer to me. Down. There. Right? No, click it? No?
That's not it.
All right, go closer to the camera. Up. Right there. Yeah, that one. Or, how close can I get? Can you get closer?
I want you to see it so bad. It looks awesome.
It looks like the galaxy.
There.
You got it?
No.
Aww. It's freaking really, really cool. I mean, I really, like, this is what ideally all the bowls have is, like, this rim of freaking gloopy drip. Like, I freaking love that. But depending on the color combo, like, I know the purple quartz drips more, so we try to put it, like, in a specific spot in the kiln. We didn't have a full kiln, so it definitely went in the middle. I freaking just love the drippies.
Yeah, if we fired that at the bottom,
it would have been bad. And that's just it. Like, you just gotta know your kiln.
The glazes are a little touchy. Mandy said she was craving chocolate-dipped pretzels.
Oh my gosh.
Or frosted animal crackers.
I want some freaking chocolate-covered peanuts.
Leah did say it may be a Roadhouse night. LOL. I have a gift card.
I want to go to Roadhouse too. My stomach is literally growling, guys. That's not fair. I'm gonna have to eat a stick.
Mandy said, I miss having and hearing farm animals. We used to have 20-ish chickens and would hear cows from the neighbors, but we moved to the city 2 to 3 years ago.
Wow. Just gotta get yourself a farm, Mandy.
A farm.
That's what we're trying to do.
Mandy and Leah are all about cinnamon butter.
Oh, yeah? I like the cinnamon butter. The rolls, though. The rolls are good.
Leah said, "Did y'all like? It's free 99." Mandy said, "Epic, drippy, drippy drip." Gray Blue Me said, "Pretty."
Pretty. Thank you.
All right, let me get back to this other stuff. Let me see what Josh says. His comment was, saying this with a smile, not throwing shots. You are a pro and don't drip your glazes. Kiln wash could be optional on the fires. You are confident.
I guess my response question is if kiln wash is not an option because we're trying to achieve a little bit more of a drippy drip, kiln washing both sides of the kiln shelf. To me, I always thought that was a big no-no.
Why?
Because like the kiln
A
wash,
big no-no.
kiln wash could flake off at like higher temperatures, I
And
thought.
fall down.
And fall down onto the pieces below.
And that has happened to us, hasn't
And
it?
it has. I mean, I don't know. I mean, maybe we run the kiln, fire it once, all the pieces are flipped over empty to try to get the shelves back to like a decent.
We fired
Flatness.
them. We fired them the way that they
Jeez.
were.
Yeah.
100 times over.
Yeah.
You'd have to fire them more than once to get them back.
I guess, yeah.
And at that point, it's like how are they structurally
Yeah.
still good? And some of them do have cracks right in the middle, so
Yeah,
they're
straight
kind of
up.
sketchy. Kind of sketchy. 15 said bentonite makes mud with our water, and it floats the rock shavings out of our borehole in solid rock and in cobble. So like river rock, it holds the rock out of the hole so it doesn't collapse in.
Oh, wow. So you like make the hole and then you put like a muddy bentonite like layer on the side so it doesn't just like collide? Am I getting that right?
Bentonite makes mud with our water, and it floats the rock shavings out of the borehole
Floats the rock shavings out of the borehole.
in solid rock and in cobble. So like river rock, it holds the rocks out of the hole so it doesn't collapse in. There you go. Josh said at cone 6, you probably have around 16% frit, 3134. For cone 5, I'm closer to 23%. Jenna said, send that drip to Lee to make into jewelry.
Girl.
Tell them about the little like
I got
beads.
a secret in my pocket.
Oh, what? The beads?
Yeah. There they are. I'm gonna put a clay hand in my pocket.
So the way that bowl dripped, it dripped perfectly and reached temperature where the drip was forming and then touched the kiln shelf and began to cool down and solidified into that drip. But if it were to have kept dripping, it would have dripped off completely, and then you would have had like a little pool, and then you end up with these beads. We'll do a zoom in here.
Yeah. Little tiny beads. You can't see how freaking beautiful they are, but like literally everyone looks like a little glazed galaxy inside of it. And like
Oh yeah.
I literally can't see it. Yeah, I have a little collection, not gonna lie. I like to collect them. And they would make really cute like studs, but they're little beads of glass. I mean, how can you get rid of something so pretty?
Some of them look pretty cool. Janice said, oh yeah, I did read that. Josh said, 2 ideas to help with the drips. First, I have a recipe I can send you to make ceramic pucks, basically using kyanite or alumina hydrate with some clay, then roll out slabs that sit under the drips.
Yeah, I could do that.
Second idea, you could throw the same sort of drip trays
Right.
the crystal people use on their
Right.
super drippy glaze. Some of the same thing as your juicer instead of the closing
Right.
from leaving it a collar.
I mean, yeah, we could create a drip tray underneath every single piece, or a clay puck, something like that, but I don't know, yeah, is it worth it? Is that what we're gonna do? I don't know. Create a plate for every single piece that we're throwing.
It's a pretty delicate process, but I don't know. We made 6 of those bowls, and all of them, they all look really good. That one just dripped a bit too much. When you set that bowl down, it literally like has an extra little finger that's like.
I freaking love it. Sucks that like, yeah, if you were using that bowl every day, like it would definitely just freaking pop off and be a shard of glass, so it needs to not be there, but
Leah just said, OMG beads. They're beautiful. I want them. I have studs. I can make them earrings for you.
oh my gosh.
That'd be kind of interesting.
That'd be really cool to think about collab.
Jessica always saves them, and I always throw them away.
I think they're too pretty to throw away. I know they're just like little pieces of nothing, but
I throw away things that are useless.
I mean, if we collabed with Leah and made studs and put them on the website and we split the profit, like, I don't know.
And basically, hopefully this year we can acquire some land, and then, you know, in the next few years we can build a store,
Yes.
and then Leah will be in there.
Ah!
Have your own shelf. We'll have Joshua at the Goods Pottery.
Hell yeah, man.
Anyone who wants to be in there.
That'd be so cool.
And I absolutely hate how they do that. They do, like, you know, consignment people. Most of the people, they set up this terrible, terrible deals. And I don't like being a part of it.
Yeah.
So I'd like to set up something better. They literally, like, created a store downtown here in Lakeland where it's like, you know, it's supposed to be
A local artisan market.
a local artisan market. And guess what? We're not in there. The Swan City, you know, artisan market, it does not have the Swan City ceramics pots in there. I'm not sure if they have any pottery in there. I don't think there's I don't think there's any potters in Lakeland besides us that are actually that do it full time production.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I know like some hobbyists, some people that do it on the side or teach, but not like production like we do.
But it's because they have a terrible setup. They want us to pay rent, and they want us to drop like 6 months rent down or something. It was like I read like half
They
of
were
it,
like
and I was
first,
like,
last,
I
and
laughed at it.
security,
I
and we're
laughed
like,
at it.
what the fuck?
Like, buddy, I'm not paying rent.
For a shelf.
Like, no.
That's crazy. Maybe it's like, I don't know. There's other places that have offered us a deal like that too, and we've just been like no thank you, you know? But that's why I said earlier with the neighbors, like the way that they do their structure, I really like, because they say up front, like, hey, listen, it's not going to be a giant order. It's just going to be a small order, and we will continuously reorder when we need product, but we're doing this instead of consignment. So I think that's pretty dope.
I like the way that Framework does it too.
Just consignment in general, they have like, I guess, yeah, they want our products, they display them, and then when they sell, we can pick up a paycheck. It's pretty cool.
It's win-win.
It is, yeah.
And, you know,
Like
paying first, last security for a table, and
It's
the
wild.
and the prices are outrageous. No thanks.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
It's a shame though, because like we're a small town, and it's like we should be in there.
I mean, honestly, like I'd be down to send him an email and say, hey, listen, we'd love to be in your store, but we don't like the structure.
I don't
No.
know. We kind of reached out once. They know who we are. I'll wait. You want me in there? Then let's make a deal. But I'm not reaching back out. Leah did say, hey, collab. Love that.
Yeah, that would be fun. We talked, you know, I mean, it would be like down the line because like right now, things like that are not really possible for us. But we were talking about also like having a collab with a candle company because we could make candle vessels and then they could fill them with their wax and then have a refilling program. Like that would be really cool. Ideas for the future.
Charles in the vertical stream says, what state?
We are in Florida. Says it right here. Handmade in Florida.
Oh, wow. Got the official merch.
I got the merch on, bro. Yeah, I kind of want to screen print some shirts. I don't know if I can do it all, bro.
Leah said, do y'all have your own DC server?
DC server?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that is. Discord server? No. That might be what she... I'm not sure if that's what you're talking about or not.
Yeah, I think probably Discord is what she's saying.
No, I mean, I guess Uggs like offered us a part of the thing to like have our name up there, but we're just not active on Discord. I guess like just, I don't know.
I mean, you have it downloaded, right?
I have it on my phone, yeah. So you could send us a DM or a message or anything on there and I'll get a notification and I'll see it and we can communicate. I guess I probably should have it like more active. All you guys are on there. We should be a part of it too.
Yeah, we just don't typically have a lot of time.
Yeah.
We were posting the our streams to Chad's stream announcements thing for a while too.
Yeah. I guess we could start that back up too. It's really cool that they have the way you set it up with the different channels, so we can like Ben can have his own thing, Joel can have his own thing. That's really cool. But it's just like I would feel bad if people were posting on there all the like at any point and we weren't like keeping up with it, and it just wasn't.
And I guess if you're not going to commit to it, then it's hard to be involved.
Yeah.
Let me read Josh's messages again. Here were the ideas. First idea is a recipe.
Right, for a cookie.
To make ceramic pucks. Second, throw the same sort of drip tray.
That they use for the crystal stuff.
Yeah.
Okay.
He says third, drippy idea, use some geography on the pot to slow the flow where you know it will drip.
True.
Yeah, that's kind of like
That would be better.
Yeah. That's sort of why it drips, is because we have it mapped out so that it kind of does drip a bit. So yeah, that does make sense though.
Yeah, I think that would be the answer for sure. Is just like just got to know your glazes and place it correctly. Application is everything.
This guy in the vertical said, LOL, stop saying drip.
Drip, drip, drip.
Drip, 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 drip. First time,
We're
first time chatter just comes in and says,
Really?
"Stop saying drip."
Trip, trip, trip. We're rebellious.
Go to the
Don't
next.
tell us
Go
what
to the
to
next
do,
stream.
bro.
Go to the next stream. This guy.
Don't tell us what to do. What the frick? All right, collared up. Perfect. That's right. Compress. Wow, these are gonna be so good, guys.
15 says, sort of. Basically, while we're cutting the hole, we blast bentonite into the hole. It keeps the cutting tool cool and keeps rock shavings away from the tool. And holds larger rocks from falling in. Keeps our pipe safer on the pullback because, as you can imagine, if rock are falling in on the pipe, it can get jammed up and break.
Yeah.
Break the pipe, and then we have to restart the process.
God, that's wild. I want to see a video. Send us some content tomorrow at work.
Yeah, I want a live stream. GoPro on the head. I want to see the Qdoba launch time.
Oh, wow. Day in the life of 15.
Double protein burrito.
Double protein burrito.
Janice said, sounds like a nice collab.
Aw, yeah, it does.
15 said, I'm bad cobble. 4 50-pound bags to every 500 gallons of water is a super thick mix that will really stabilize the hole. But it sucks. But it sucked the get out. I can't fucking read this shit. 4 50-pound bags to every 500 gallons of water. Super thick, that creates a super thick mix.
Yeah. Wow.
Will definitely stabilize the hole, but it sucked to get out of the hoses at the end of the day.
Oh. Jeez.
Josh did ask 15 what mesh size or grade bentonite that they use.
Ooh.
15 said off to check back. Janice said like luminaries question mark.
What's a luminary? I'm not sure.
Hey, Leah, can you get this guy out of here? Get him out. Bye. Fucking absolute nobody watching my stream on your phone. You're a nobody.
Wow. Don't anger das Bear. All right, we are 2, 4, 6, 8. We're on number 9.
This guy has one public created playlist.
What happened? What did he say? What the fuck?
I just said I just said I talk too much.
Oh wow. Wow.
At least I have a voice though, and this guy doesn't have a voice, does he? And no one wants to hear your voice. This guy. You have a very small voice because no one wants to hear you.
Nick.
All right, well.
Yeah.
That's why I got Jess here.
You just get the trolls out of here. We're all better than that.
I literally read about squirrels for 30 minutes earlier.
And it was the best part of the stream.
What do you know about luminaries?
What's a luminary? I don't even know what a luminary is. I'm thinking in my brain, fairies, and I literally don't know. I can't like. Did Janice ask that?
Yeah. A candle lighting piece. That's what she said. Sorry, I missed that. A candle lighting piece.
Ooh, I'd like to see like some photos. I mean, we were talking about like oil lamps the other day too.
Yeah, I do want to make an oil lamp.
Luminary would be a candle lighting piece?
Yeah.
Oh, so like a little candle holder. Yeah, actually, I've seen some cool ones that we like this one channel called the Townsends, and they're like a 18th century style type of like informative channel. Really cool. And everything was by candlelight, so they always have these candle holders, and it's really inspiring to see. I was like, I kind of want to make a candle holder, but I didn't think it was called luminary. So that's a nice word. It's a really beautiful word.
Yeah, that's one of our favorite channels to watch.
Townsends.
Townsends. Uh-oh.
Okay, that's what it
Sparkling
is,
water
though.
time?
I'll tell you what, like, it's the chamois because it's really good for like smaller stuff, but when you put a lot of pressure on it, the non-slip it's just not for heavy things. So I need to just remember, you know what I mean? I'm gonna trade up to clay disc.
Leah said, "Are they in Townsend, Tennessee?"
I think they're upstate. Aren't they in like?
When you say upstate, you mean New York?
Oh no! Oh, sorry. That's weird. I don't know why I said it like that. Like
I'm not sure.
Ohio or something,
I'm not
like
sure where they are. I'll drop the link.
Massachusetts or something. I thought they were like really far north because it like snows a lot wherever they are. I don't know. It's cold, but I'm not sure. They're cool though. I really do. I mean, Nick showed them to me a while ago. You've been following them for a long time. Definitely like the way they put their videos together, inspiring, and they're informative.
It's a cool channel.
It's a cool channel. Definitely worth checking out.
Gray Blue Me did say the talking is so calming, though.
Thank you, Gray Bloomy. I mean, there's no way we're not going to talk to each other when we're putting on a production. We're here together and we're spending the entire day together. Like, that's the whole show, bro. It's all right.
That's the thing, what we're doing here, it's different, it's new. A lot of people aren't going to get it.
That's okay.
First they laugh at you, and then they respect you. Jenna said, look them up. They are beautiful, and you would be so good at it. Not a candlestick. Look them up. All right, well.
Okay, yeah, we will. We have a goal to like extend our product line as well, and we want to make like the most functional pieces out there. And it's like, dude, we can make anything. Like, what do we want to make, and what would be beneficial to people, and what would people like? And I think like, I mean.
Yeah, it's cool. It looks like you can cast some like really cool shadows.
Really? Oh, interesting.
It's basically
like a tea light thing?
It's like a cylinder.
Yeah.
And there's a variety of different patterns of holes that you can cut out, flowers, butterfly, just geometrical shapes.
Wow. Nice.
Faces, spooky one right here, ghost luminary.
Spooky?
It would like cast like a ghostly face on the wall.
Wow.
That's cool. I got it bookmarked.
Thank you.
We're always trying to make new stuff.
Yeah.
TRX Boy said, you better respect Nick. In the chat?
Let's get it, TRX.
Let's go, young man. You're an outstanding young man of the chat today. How we doing, TRX?
How are we doing?
How's the, happy late birthday?
Oh, yeah.
And
what did he say you bought himself for his
the knife
birthday?
throwing coming?
Yeah. That'd be a cool videos, like, if you're making content. The progress, because it kind of reminds me a little bit of, like, Joel's beginning with the rock slinging, knife throwing. Just gotta be careful. Very, very careful.
Mandy said, OMG, I remember squirrels throwing acorn shells at our car.
Stop it.
That's so funny.
Nick said before that it's like, dude, how do these squirrels not know how to...
Oh, TR Explorer said 3 more days till the birthday.
Oh!
All right, well, I didn't forget, all right? Happy early birthday, then.
Nice.
Uh, 15 did say, okay, goods, if you're still here, this is what I found. An easy-to-mix, finely ground, 200 mesh, premium grade, high-yielding Wyoming sodium bentonite.
Whoa, Wyoming! 200 mesh, that's what we use. I'm pretty sure.
Josh said, for glaze, we generally use HPM 20.
Oh. Interesting. I wonder what ours is, because we get whatever the supplier has. Speaking of which, it is time to buy glaze materials, y'all.
I am in a constant state of discomfort when it comes to our glazes. I just want like a nice full bucket of glaze. Is that too much to ask for? Is it too much to ask for a 5-gallon bucket of glaze?
If we keep using them, it's gonna go down. Clear is about to be a big ass bucket for sure. Make like 6,000 gram batches at a time.
$15 did say based WTRX.
There you go. Gotta get on 15's good side.
Mandy and Leah. All right, let's get an update.
Uh, 2, 4, 6, 8, number 9, right here. Once I hit 10, I need to like have a small snack. Maybe just some mixed nuts.
We got Marez on the Facebook stream.
Oh, what's up? Marez. Thanks for coming in. We're still at it with our juicers. Next order coming right up. How's your Tuesday?
Mandy said, giggles, you called me darling. When TRX came, she said, welcome back. Leah said, we love seeing progress.
Yes.
Mandy said, absolutely.
100%.
Mandy said, not to be one of those people, but I said something that you might find interesting previously. If wanted to read about. Way up there. Let me check then. Just share it again. I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for. The iPhone. If you feel like you want to. I want to hear it. Share it again.
Yes.
That one guy in the vertical stream says, that one guy is here, everybody. What's up?
What's up?
Appreciate my res hopping back and forth in the stream there.
That's cool. Phew. All right. Number 10. How long do you think it took for 10? Like an hour and a half?
Well, we are 3 hours and 2 minutes into the stream.
Oh no.
It is 4:30.
Okay, we still got a lot of time.
Still got a lot of time.
Hell yeah, I'm ready. I just do want to get a little snack.
We're gonna film the intro to this video.
Yeah.
I'll go grab a snack, and then we're gonna get into the groove.
Nice. All right.
That one guy says, "How's your Tuesday, guys?"
It's good. We are working hard, guys. Thank you, Merez, for being here. Hopefully everybody else is having a really nice Tuesday as well. Running the cheat.
Josh did say 15. Thanks for looking that up for me. Sounds like something very similar to what we're using. Anything below 325 mesh usually does not melt as well, but I am sure they make it in different sizes. And then Joshua at the Goods Pottery did say, nice to see TRX is back.
Yes.
We got Southstream in the chat says, what are we making?
Citrus juicers all day long, y'all. We got freaking a million to make, I'll tell you that.
Oh, I did briefly see this, but I did not read it. Let me read this. Thank you. I found an Arkansas survey report from 1908. It goes about geologists studying where they found specific clays throughout the state during that time. 117-year-old reports with 200 plus pages.
Jeez.
About geologists studying where they found specific clays throughout the state during that time.
That's really cool. Yeah, I guess the clay that we use right now, it comes from the Tennessee mountains. The mountains of Tennessee.
Is it East Tennessee?
All right. Tell me, what are we doing? I need a bucket of water.
We gotta film an intro to this video, making 100 juicers for the Florida State Senate.
All right.
What's that song where the guy says East Tennessee? With a sixer with me. I don't know.
7 summers ago?
Maybe. 15 said, Nick, mind you, the vid I sent shut the highway down, lol. It was a big mess up. Just not my company's. Basically, there were no watermarks, so there was no way of knowing. Let me see. He sent me something, I think. Here's what we got.
Why can I never see your face, buddy? It's that cold. That's how cold it is. I understand.
He's got the
I understand.
The AK on the hard hat, dude.
That's funny.
You look like a drywall terrorist.
What the fuck? All right, what do you think about
I didn't get a vid though. You said, mind you, the vid I sent shut the highway down.
Oh, was it to Swan maybe?
Oh, maybe.
I don't know. I didn't really get anything.
Here's the link if anyone wanted to read.
Nice.
Mandy dropped. How'd you find that?
That's wild.
It's on like usgs.gov.
Wow.
/publication/clay-Arkansas.
Jeez. That's cool.
On January 1st, 1908. I can view the report as a PDF.
Wow. Alright, I'm gonna grab some water really quick. Fill up these buckets, and then we can do this intro.
I will drop the link. It's taking forever to load. I'm trying to load the PDF here. Joshua wanted that link, Mandy. I'm dropping it for him. Oh, wait, no. Should it work? It doesn't work. All right, there you go. Barbie said hi to TRX and that one guy. Josh said, those clay articles are interesting to me. Before modern shipping, potters lived close to their resources. This limited their clay and glaze options for the reason most pots from back in the day were brown or green iron.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, Joshua's got that on his website. Now he's gets the boron from Mexico. What was the other one? I read it. I was there. 15 said, sorry, the vid I'm still sending my service is horrible till I bore a fiber to this house.
Bore that fiber.
Bore that fiber.
Bore that fiber, bro.
What you just really went there, huh?
Had to. Felt it. Sorry. Sometimes you just have to have fun, you know? You just gotta have fun.
Joshua said grassy ass.
What's that for what?
De nada.
Gazies.
De nada, amigo.
Oh my gosh, yes. Ah, oh god.
That one guy said, how are you today? Leah said, living the dream as per usual.
Fuck yeah.
And he said, it's an official government site. Feels like I'm raiding Area 51. They're like, why is this girl so interested in clay?
Yeah, seriously.
No one's looked at this article in 120
oh my
years.
God.
What does she know?
Jeez.
Vladimir in the vertical
Oh, hello.
said, what's the hardest thing you made?
What's that?
What is the hardest thing you made? Vladimir wants to know.
Cheese plate. Did you say that? I'd say cheese plate. Oh, look what I found too.
A sponge?
That's what you've always wanted to use. Another sponge. We'll try it out. Definitely got this kit gear that I never looked at. I think it came with the it came with this wheel, actually. Oh, I'm about to use some of these tools right now. We got a brand new tools. That's awesome, bro. Brand new knife tool, brand new loop tools, this wooden knife tool. This is it. I'm using this today. We got a fresh wire tool here if we ever need it. These little loop tools I don't usually like, but dude, fresh needle tool? What? We're upgrading. Alright. Are we about to do this intro or wait?
Yeah. Vladimir said, have you made sculptures?
No, not really. I really like making functional pieces, so we do have this little tiny dinosaur that Nick made.
I don't think he appreciates being called dinosaur.
What is he? Lizard?
I'm not sure, but is there a chance that the dinosaurs faked their own death and now they run the U.S. government? Josh said, thanks for checking out my site, Nick, and congratulations on the new Shopify. He says, I really like the new neon glow on the logo.
Yeah,
And he said, "We ride at dawn.
Jeez.
I'm coming for your clay knowledge at the government."
Oh my gosh. Yes.
Josh said, "Freshy needle tool."
Yeah, I've been using the wooden tools that we use are from Garrity Tools, but we've been using them for like 4 or 5 years. So they're like, this used to be sharp and now it's just not. And I would really like to rebuy this tool from Garrity. But I mean, I'm about to get this nice sharp tip, so that's gonna happen.
Marez did say, by the way, for the Facebook stream, it's too messed up. If you get at least 20 views, then the views will explode. Otherwise, your live will be suppressed.
Is that what it is? We gotta get 20 views and then they'll care about us?
Well, this is a
The
second
Yeah.
live stream on Facebook. So we'll put in the work. We've been getting some decent views on Rumble.
Yeah, we gotta get some chatters.
I know, Team Green's quiet over there.
It's okay. Y'all can lurk, but I want to hear from you too. Alright. Let's see.
We are definitely the only live potters on Rumble.
Yes.
So if you don't know what you're looking at,
Jeez. True.
all right. So, oh wait, holy crap! You've been muted for like the longest time since you went to fill up those water buckets. It's all good. I don't think you had anything to say anyway.
Oh.
Oh, Josh did.
The one thing
did say it. I didn't treat it. We're good though.
Found like all those tools hiding up there, and they actually came with this wheel. So all the tools, the wooden tools that we use here, they're from Garrity Tools, and I really, really like them, but we've been using them for like 5 years, so they don't have sharp points anymore because they are wood. So I'd like to rebuy this tool for sure. This is the one that I really like, but I'm going to use this new wooden knife because it has a nice sharp point. So I think it'll be good. Be all right for a little bit. Fresh needle tool as well.
Joel was quick to the muted mic situation too. Appreciate everyone.
Thank you.
Thank you guys for partaking. How is there 19 people in the horizontal stream right now?
Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Big numbers.
That's weird.
No.
Okay, so Josh, he said he likes the on-air sign too.
Thank you.
It's good for us, so we don't have any hot
Berlin.
mic situations.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're gonna film the intro to this video.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea what you want to say?
I want to have like a bunch of juicers right here, fresh, like done.
Let the made ones.
Yeah, and say like in this video, we're making. Well, I mean, are you gonna include this stuff too, or just the first round? Because it was.
No, we don't. I don't really have anything filmed from the first round.
Okay, so then we'll just say in the video we're making 60 citrus juicers. So you want to say? You want to say 100?
100.
Okay, 100 citrus juicers. For a really special client, the Florida, Ben L. Britton, the Florida Senate president, reached out to us to make these custom juicers with their information on the bottom, their logo, for their inauguration day on March 5th. Something like that.
All right, let's step outside for a sec.
Okay, cool.
Get some fresh air.
Phew.
Sorry, Vertical, you're gonna lose this part of the stream. You're just gonna get to look at the floor. How about that? So we are 3 hours 17 minutes into the stream here.
Wow.
Shout out to everyone in the chat. Appreciate you being here. Happy Tuesday. It is episode 74 of the live stream. Episode 74.
Yes.
Oh, we got yawns already?
Oh my gosh. Today's a big day. I might need a late night coffee.
All right, well,
Jeez.
we
we'll
can
see.
get
after.
that high. We can make that happen.
Yeah.
But Yeah, we're gonna get right into it. What do you think?
Yeah.
Snack, intro, and then we gotta throw like a bunch of the juicers.
Yeah, kind of want to get the just intro done.
Let's do it then.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Do you want to get a bunch of the juicers and put them on the thing? Or you don't want to do that?
Get a bunch of juicers. I'm trying to think. What do I want the intro to look like?
Yeah, what's the first segment after the intro?
Throwing
It
a
just
juicer.
goes right into it?
Yeah.
Just, okay. I don't say anything. We just start throwing.
Hey, yes, you say
Oh,
something.
okay. I'm just wondering, like, is there a way to transition into whatever I said?
That one guy said, get her some coffee. All right, let's just go over there and do it then.
Yeah. All right, cool. On air sign, yes or no, for the video?
I'm thinking no.
Yeah. I'm just going to put it.
All right, I'll turn the music off. Chew in the vertical, and we got Ray or Rye. Says, what's this channel about?
It's all about making pottery. We're throwing all types of different functional, handmade ceramic pieces.
D said, what's that cute little turtle?
This guy? He's not a turtle.
Does that look like a turtle to you?
Cute.
Okay, so basically, I'm gonna mute up for a second. Hold
Okay.
on. Mandy said, twiddling thumbs. So this weather, huh?
Oh my gosh, guys.
All right, so basically, it's a lot less interesting if you're gonna have to hear me say everything that she's about to try to say. So
Yeah.
So here's
All right, here we go.
what we're gonna try to do though.
You ready?
Yep, go ahead. And I am recording, Josh. Action.
In this video, we're gonna show you guys how we made.
Not a great start.
Not a great start. All right, hold on. In this video, we're gonna show you guys the entire process on how we made 110 juicers for the Florida State Senate. Big shout out to the Florida State Senate President, Ben Albritton, who reached out to us to make them this special order. They ordered 60 juicers that were 7 inches wide and then 50 juicers that were more like 4 inches wide. So they do have an inauguration coming up, and they want to give citrus juicers alongside Ben Albritton's actual orchard oranges that he grows himself. So every senator is going to get one of our citrus juicers. On the bottom of each of these juicers, we do have some stamps. So they wanted the Florida Senate, Ben Albritton.
Let me zoom in on this part. Just start that
Yeah.
part over and go ahead.
Okay. They wanted 3 stamps on the bottom of these juicers. So the first one just says the Florida State Senate, President Ben Albritton. And then the next one says drink Florida orange juice.
It's upside down.
Oh, it is? Sorry. Florida Senate Ben Albritton.
Yeah, you rotated the wrong way.
Yeah, I'm sorry. They wanted 3 stamps on the bottom of these guys. So the first one says the Florida State. The first one says the Florida State Senate.
I can't cut
No,
it like that.
okay.
Can't cut that.
Sorry, the Florida Senate. Okay. They wanted 3 stamps on the bottom of these guys. So the first one says the Florida Senate, President Ben Albritton. The next one is drink Florida orange juice. And then, of course, our own logo, our Swan City Ceramics, handmade in Florida.
All right, so say like that was a part of the first 50.
Okay.
And the next one is the larger size, and it's going to get another stamp.
This juicer was a part of the first 50 4-inch juicers. And the next set that we're going to make, they actually want another stamp. So it's going to say March 5th, 2025, Inauguration Day. And it'll be on the bottom. So we're going to get right into this, guys.
Talk about the glazes. What glaze options did they want? Well, it's a simple question.
Yeah.
What glaze options did they want?
They wanted a random selection of glazes, so we gave them our 10 best options. Something like that.
And what would that be? Try it again and keep going. Keep going.
All right.
I know you're falling off quickly, and we didn't really, we just kind of started.
I know, I'm sorry. Okay. So for glaze coloring, they said they wanted a random selection of glazes. So we did give them our 10 best glazes. We did an opal melt, which is a pink and a purple together. Our purple quartz, which is purple and orange. We did a sunset and a sunrise. We have a traditional honey, an orange glaze. We did our clear glaze. I think that's it. Shit.
Do it again and just don't name on them because I'm not even sure.
Okay.
Let's try it again.
All right.
What glazes did they want, and then also get to the point where you say that we make all the glazes too.
Oh, okay. For the glaze coloring, they had asked us to give them a random selection of glazes, so we gave them our 10 best glazes, and we do make all of those in studio here from raw materials.
Is there anything else you'd like to say in the beginning of this video here?
Let me think about it for a second. All right. It is such an honor that the Florida State Senate found Swan City Ceramics. We're here in Lakeland, Florida. They found our website. They reached out to us to make this special order for them. It's such a blessing that they just. Man,
I know,
dude,
but Jess,
I
you are doing so good, and then you just stop though.
I know,
like just don't stop.
Yeah. All right. It is such a blessing that the Florida State Senate, that Ben Albritton, out of all people, found us, Swan City Ceramics. We're here in Lakeland, Florida. They found our website. They reached out to us to make this awesome custom order. It's an absolute blessing, and we're honored to create something for our Senate. So we're gonna get right into this, guys, and show you the entire process. This is a large scale order. We're gonna kill it. Let's get it.
Janice said she's tired.
I'm not tired. I just get in my head for no reason and nervous. But thank you, Janice.
Fuck, man.
You want me to try it again?
Try what?
I mean, was that part decent enough to include? All right, I'm gonna try it again.
You're gonna try what again?
I mean, I don't know. I just like no. I don't know. Is there anything else that we want to say? I guess not. Not sure. I mean, I could say like this is our classic juice.
I'm not recording
No,
right now.
no, okay.
We got Aaron Miller in the Facebook chat.
What's up, Aaron? Thanks for being here. Trying to record a little something for a video.
That one guy said, blink twice if something's wrong.
Nothing's, I mean, I just get nervous. I'm sorry, y'all. You guys have to experience the behind the scenes. Should I say anything about the fact that it's like, this design is our classic juicer. It's available on our website. You know, they saw the product, they loved it, they wanted it custom made for them. We added the stamps. I don't know if I want to do like do we want to add like a find it on our website thing in there or not?
Sure.
All right. We've been making this juicer style, this form, for 5+ years, and they found it on our website. So this is available on swancityceramics.com. If anybody's interested in purchasing it, we have all of our glaze options available for y'all as well. But because they reached out to us, they wanted these special stamps that custom made for them. We're making them this size and a larger size.
See, I think that's already kind of redundant. I think it's already in there, and it's like at this point,
Yeah.
I don't really know what we have.
Yeah. Shit.
And I guess I'm gonna go back and watch it. Just move on and do what you're gonna do.
All right. Let's see.
It's just like it's an awesome order. It's an awesome experience, and it's gonna be a pretty average video.
Yeah.
All right, move on.
Yeah, okay. I'll throw out another couple and we'll take a break. Let's see. Thanks for watching all that with us, guys. All right. So these big juicers we got here, still have a bunch weighed out. 2 pounds or 1 pound 12 ounces is what we're going with. Let's see. Smash them down. Get our little foot pedal close enough. Go. Centered up. Compress back down. All right. Pull this out a little bit more. Let's go ahead and find the center. Come straight down all the way to the bottom. I'm gonna pull this over, open it up slowly. Lots of water. There we go. Bring all this up, compress. There we go. Just want to start with a really thick wall. We're going to cut this in half. So, let me see my one tool here. Clean out the bottom, this extra clay. Up, over. gonna separate, pushing some of this clay down for our exterior wall, coming in a little deeper, and then let's pull up a middle wall. Straight up, compress the rim. Go. Let's collar it in a little bit. All the way up. Alright, let's give this another pull here. Come in. Round out the belly. Slowly up. I want to color that in more as well. Just come in. Compress. There we go. All the way over. We're gonna totally dome this over. We're gonna connect our wall so we have a closed form. Let's see. Right in. Keep going, keep going. Let's bring this all the way in. Then compress. That whole area, extra compression. I'm gonna use, let me see, a metal rib tool as well. This is like even more compression. We can move the air that's trapped in here around as well. Go. Nice. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try to use the new tool. Wow, that's nice. Pinch up. Exterior wall. There we go. Compress our well where all of our juice is gonna sit. Flare it a little bit. There we go. Now it's shaping up.
All right, I'm back. Let's see here. That one guy said, just don't stop. ... Common chillax, it's not that easy, haha. That's so stressing. It's so stressing to say just don't stop. Just stop, because like...
No, he's helping me out by like saying that because I end up stopping and it's like, yeah, I need to not stop.
And just literally just
like,
don't stop. It's
yeah.
not that hard, actually.
Yeah.
I mean, because now you're fine, right?
Yeah, and it's
but
like
in the
that's
video,
just it.
in the
like,
video, your voice is shaking. You
so
like
crazy. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like I want to make good content and make it freaking.
I know, but that's the problem.
Yeah,
it's not like I know you wanting to do it. Just do it though.
Yeah.
Like we're not over here. We're not making a movie. You're just being you, and like, and that's easy when you don't have to think about it. It's like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't make it easier. I know that. Trying to make it better.
Which I appreciate.
"15 said, you're good, Jess. Public speaking is super difficult. Janice said, don't doubt yourself. You got this.
Thank you guys for the
Mandy said, when I was taking oral communications and practicing, my teacher gave me the tip to tape a portrait or have googly to a camera so you're looking at someone, maintaining eye contact and getting rid of the weird nervousness and not
interesting.
talking to someone.
Maybe I need a picture of Nick right here so I can like...
Manny said, maybe if you print out something, if it's Nick, your mom, or just a random stock photo.
Yes. 15
said, it gets easier, I promise. It's just repetition. Sounds weird because every speech is different, but in the same way, if you do multiple workouts, the next one will be easier, even
Yeah.
if it's a different workout.
That's true. I could see that. Yeah, I mean, maybe putting a photo of your face would help me.
I'm not.
That's
I'm.
insane.
Can you see me? Look over here. I'm right here.
I know.
It's literally just us in a room.
I know.
And Jenna said, "Hi, kitty." Was that not a cat in the background?
Yeah, there probably was a cat in the background.
He should not have been in the background.
You should not. I didn't see him.
It's
Was he over
it's
here?
a restricted area.
Little guy's not allowed to be in the clay zone. We need a baby fence, like straight up. All right, 12 done. That's a whole shelf. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 10 is 10 on shelf because they're bigger. 10 done. We gotta bust these out, guys. I literally need to get these done today. That's like not even an option. Staying up all night if we have to. That's how I'm feeling. So.
Lutka in the vertical
Lutka.
said you're doing great.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Luca.
Shout out to Marez in the over there on the Facebook.
Noise.
He said, "This is a stream about making pottery. You will get to see how a professional potter does their job.
Hell yeah.
Feel free to leave comments."
Aw, thank you.
Shout out to that one guy.
That's awesome, man.
Hi, little
I
guy.
hear a Badsner do.
There he is. Where is he?
I don't know. Can't see him, but I can hear him. Alright.
You gonna jump up, buddy?
What? Oh my gosh! What a nice guy.
He doesn't even care.
He doesn't care.
He doesn't care.
Doesn't want to jump upstairs. How's he the cutest freaking guy ever?
Leah did say, I have a strange suggestion. People always told me things like that, but I have terrible anxiety and it never helped. And I started doing this kind of weird thing where I let the intensive thoughts win just for a sec. Like when I'm catastrophizing worst case, I follow it to its logical conclusion. Like, what's the worst that can happen, and go all the way down that road. Then I logically weigh the probability of that happening, and when I realize it's slim to none, usually, LOL, I'm not anxious.
Yeah, maybe I gotta do some straight, like, heavy meditation. I'm like, why?
See, that's the problem, dude.
Why do I get
'Cause
nervous?
you're making
Yeah.
a problem out of nowhere, and that's a
Yeah.
problem that you have, actually. But you're turning it into a problem when it's not. Now we have a problem that doesn't have to exist, and it doesn't actually exist.
Yeah.
It's not a problem. What's the problem?
Because I feel like I need to do, like, the best job.
Yeah, that's what it is. I know, but it's like,
Yeah.
I'm not looking for you to do the best job. I just want you to just do,
Yeah.
just do the real job.
Yeah.
We're not like,
Yeah. You're right.
We got Meowsif Stalin in the chat.
Hello, friend.
D said, I want to squish his adorable little face.
Me too.
Mandy said she heard little guy and thought it was one of her cats.
Oh,
Jenna said, I have 2 very vocal cats.
really? Our little guy's been so loud recently, but he goes through phases. He's not always super vocal, but right now he is.
Meowsif Stalin said, I have intrusive thoughts all the time.
Oh, man.
Leah said, like, for me, it would be like, what's the worst? Bad video. But what will happen? I won't lose customers, so I don't really lose anything. At worst, I might now gain any, but I can make more vids.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Meowsif did say that they're back from a big vacay.
Whoa! Where'd you go? You don't have to answer that, sorry. That's awesome though.
Yeah, he said that last time he came in here.
I don't remember.
Hope you had a nice vacation, huh?
Hell yeah.
Leah said, I also realize all of this advice from all of us is 100% unsolicited, LOL, but just giving my 2 cents. Won't be offended if you give me my change back, though.
Oh my god, that's funny. No, I love hearing what everybody has to say, and just, yeah, need to do the right thing for me.
What?
I just need to be fucking real and just do it. Like, advice is never like, no, don't tell me.
Well, you're just
Like,
complicating it
yeah.
for no reason.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Story of my life. Alright.
Jenna said, it's a huge sign of trust if a cat lets you near their nose.
Mm-hmm.
Touching it especially, that cat feels loved.
Oh my god. Little guy is like... Nick is like his dad, for sure. Little guy freaking loves him.
I can walk him outside without a leash.
Yeah, he listens to him. Straight up.
Janice did also add, you do you, Jess, you are great.
Thank you, Janet.
Mandy said ditto that.
You guys are awesome.
D said, how old is he? He looks like a 1-year-old kitten, but
Huh?
I bet he's just tiny like that. My cat is the same.
He's got a little face, huh? How old's the little guy? Like 8?
He's like
7?
8. I got him in 2016, so he's around 8. We got perpetual thing in the vertical. It says, question. If reality is inherently paradoxical, does the pursuit of absolute truth become meaningless, or does it gain value as an endless journey of understanding?
I need the definition of paradoxical.
Seemingly absurd or self-contradictory. If reality is inherently paradoxical, does the pursuit of absolute truth become meaningless, or does it gain value as an endless journey of understanding?
Well, I guess I don't agree with the first part of that sentence.
Well, it says if reality
If?
is inherently paradoxical. It doesn't say
Yeah, true.
since reality is
Oh, yeah.
inherently paradoxical. It says if reality is inherently paradoxical, does the pursuit of absolute truth become meaningless? So citrus juicers are a great tool. I don't know. I don't have
Yeah,
anything
what?
to say.
I don't know how to answer that question, bro.
I wish I could. I think I wish I knew more scripture too. But all truth will come to light. And all things will be seen. Mouse of Stone said, my cat I raised from kitten to my big boy.
Aw, that's how Nick and little guy. Definitely.
Mouse said that the vacay was in Hawaii.
Whoa, that's cool. Never been. Nick has though. It's freaking dope. What was your favorite part of the whole vacation? Well, we saw like a YouTube video of a volcano in Hawaii erupting like last week.
Mandy said, my oldest pet will be 15 in May.
Aww.
She said, our baby boy Laszlo, who's 14, will forever be the baby.
Baby. My cat lived till he was 18. My like childhood cat.
Dee said, have you tried yoga? I really like it. I feel a lot less anxious if I do yoga, and when I drop it for some time, I feel a difference.
Really? I do like yoga. I need to stretch mainly. Yeah, tie my mind and my body and be present.
Perpetual Thing said, in my opinion, paradoxes reveal truth as a journey, not a destination, giving value to the endless search. Janice said, the pursuit of truth never gets lost.
There you go. That's good. Yeah.
He also said, going on the cruise.
Cruise? I've also never been on a cruise.
Leah said, I want to go on a cruise.
Yes.
Do you think the concept of reality is universal, or is it shaped entirely by individual perception?
I think it's universal. I think there's one truth. And we'll all see it. Eventually. Oh no! This isn't a good one, guys.
Here's what I think. Let me run through these quickly. Flat Earth. Assassin drones. I don't know. I don't have many conspiracy theories lined up.
Hollow moon. Fake moon landing. Elvis is not dead.
15 said the answer is nobody cares. Work harder.
There you go. Jeez. All right. Let's try that again.
Here.
Oh, wow. Thank you. Wow. Sammy from Nick. Thank you.
Perpetual Thing in the vertical. Appreciate you making our brains hurt. I had a DMT experience that kind of changed my life, so I saw some crazy shit, talked to aliens for a bit. Nah, I mean, it was legitimately life-changing. So, basically you live in a simulation. And, yeah. 15 said, moon made out of cheese.
That would be dope. Swiss?
That would solve all our problems, huh?
It really would. It would end world hunger.
It would create world lactose intolerance.
Oh my god.
Leah said, truth is absolute and undeniable, not personal and changing, aka there isn't a my truth, just the truth.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Perpetual Thing said, what do you think defines the true essence of human existence? Our ability to reason and make choices, our emotions and connections, or the impact we leave on the world? What defines the true essence of human existence?
Defining the true essence of human existence is, I think, like...
The ability to reason and make choices?
I have to go with those three.
Emotions and connections, or the impact left on the world?
It's the impact. It's a combination of all of those things. I would say, like, the human experience is defined by, like, the soul, like our soul, whatever you want to call that, like the energy that we have is real and alive, and we can change what's around us just by that energy being there and thinking and doing, and dude, we're all connected.
Yeah, basically, I've said this before, but basically, like, we're blind. We are like we're really blind.
Mm-hmm.
You can't see what's out there. We can only see a small spectrum of light, and there's certain things that exist on the earth that can actually allow you to access your mind to see beyond what you can just see right now. So when I had that experience, I was able to see beyond what I can't see right now. And it's fucking incredible. It's beautiful. And it's so huge, it's so powerful, and it's so complicated that I could have never thought of it. No human could have ever imagined this. It's so much more than there's no words. It would take me an eternal amount of time to try to describe this. It's impossible to describe. But before, I thought when you died that it just went black, and afterward I realized that there's something that's way more powerful that we're all a part of. Squirrel Appreciation Day. Happy Squirrel Appreciation Day, guys. It's January 21st. You know what that means. It's Squirrel Appreciation Day. So go appreciate a squirrel. We are 3 hours, 57 minutes into the stream.
Oh my god.
Episode 74 of the live stream. We are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We got the 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. Drop a like real quick. Hit the sub so you always know when we're going live. We're going live every Tuesday and Thursday this year, guaranteed, no matter what. Every Tuesday and Thursday.
Hell yeah, guys.
But we get some bonus streams in there. So hit the bell so you always know when we're going live. I'm going to give some shout outs. Fresh Cup of Joel. Big shout out to Joel. Hope you feel better soon. We have Ruger in there. We had Mandy. We had Squirrel with a $20 dono.
God damn it, bro.
Gray Blue Me, Mr. Jones. We had Charles. We had TRX stop by.
Hell yeah.
We had Southstream. Vladimir. That one guy, aka Merez, hopping on the Facebook and the vertical. We had D from Kazakhstan. We had Chu. Lutka. Perpetual Thing, first time chatter.
We have 2 live orders.
2 live orders. We're like literally halfway. We're not ending. We had Barbie. Shout out to Janice. Shout out to 15. Joshua at the Goods Pottery. What's good, Josh? Mandy and Leah, if I didn't say them already. And everyone else who I missed. Shout out. Appreciate you being here. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're having a great day. Let's get an update on this. What number?
Oh my gosh. 11.
11 out of how many?
70.
70.
So 7th of the way through.
So that's what? 59 to go.
God. Alright. Well. We're gonna do it. I don't know what else to say. We're gonna do it.
Mr. Stellan said, "I'm not going to brainstorm today." That's funny. But he did say, "What's the meaning of life is perpetual death, and an unevenly sense of pain that is causing mentality." Depression and anxiety, racism, autism. I'm not sure where
Oh my
he's going with
gosh.
that. He said, then eventually leading us to our painful death. Death isn't painful, but it's beautiful. And that's what Perpetual Thing says. And Meowser said, okay, Jeffrey Dahmer.
Well. And that's life is like.
I think there's an interesting concept when it comes to the butterfly that I've kind of that I've like realized. I was probably tripping balls one day or whatever, but like the idea that death is not the end and it really is the beginning of something else. And you can kind of see that because the way that our brains work, because we live our lives and then die. But like the idea of the butterfly kind of like lives a life, dies, and lives another life. And we can see that during our life. I think that's kind of... There's
crazy.
something there. I don't know. Janet said, I think I actually know a lizard person, no lie. And I'm not a conspiracy theorist. 15 said, if the moon was made of cheese, I'd certainly be more interested if we went or not. He said, for real, there is universal truth, but there's no way of knowing if you just have to try to get close to it and see what happens. Janice said, souls connect without not seeing. I'm not doing a good job reading today, huh? 15 said, my roomie in college did some DMT, and he said he lived 1,000 lives, including friends, family, animals, plants, also inanimate objects, all about within 15 minutes. D from Kazakhstan wants to know, what are those things? Can you allow us to see... what are the things that can allow us to see a bit more of this world?
Well, you can access more through meditation and deeper thought and
chemicals that already exist.
Imagine
naturally in your brain, like in your body or in nature. I mean, there's animals consume mushrooms that contain psilocybin. They trip balls.
What about the
Leopards and
the
lions,
leopards,
big
yeah.
cats eat ayahuasca roots. But you don't don't necessarily need any of that stuff. You can do it through heavy breathing, deep meditation. Janice said bees, dragonflies, etc. Other examples.
Yes.
Josh said, all I can say is I don't remember ever being dead before. I have no memories beyond my own life, so then I choose to live as if there's nothing more. No afterlife, no consciousness after death. Not live your life as it were your last day. Instead, live your life as it was your only life. Pottery with a vengeance. 15 minutes, I'd change your fucking mind. 15 minutes, I'd change your entire fucking mind. But it's not for everyone, so... It was definitely for me. I needed it. That's why it found me. And that's why I did it. And I really want to do it again, but I just can't. I can't right now. Maybe I will one day. But, it made me, really like being alive, that's for sure. He said, change our mind, please. I know, this shit runs like a lot deeper than you realize, though. It runs a lot deeper than you realize, and now we're really getting into it, huh? We're really getting heavy conspiracy because I mean, you live in a matrix.
Oh my gosh.
You live in a matrix. You are a prisoner. When governments want to regulate what you can and not consume that grows naturally out of the ground,
That's pretty
there's a
crazy.
problem there. There's a
Yeah.
reason behind it. They don't want you to open up. They don't want you to be awake. They don't want you to know the truth. They don't want you to see the fucking reality. They want you to be asleep. They want you to eat poison. They want you to be numb. So they don't let you. They lock it up and they hide it. Why are they hiding it? Why can't we access it? Why is a mushroom a federal crime? Mushroom's not a crime, it's a mushroom.
It's a mushroom, bro. Yeah.
And it's not for everyone. Everyone has their own journey. Everyone's got to do their own thing. You got to figure it out your own way. But just based in that, you know that there's something. First of all, there is something. There is not nothing. There is not nothing, Josh. The fact that there is something, you know that there is something. We are here. So it's impossible to have nothing. There is no nothing. Nothing doesn't exist. There's only something. And honestly, a lot of these experiences, you know, you think you might want to have it, but like then you go through it and you realize you don't. Josh did say, this is philosophy at its best. Renee, I think, therefore I am. What about the people that don't think? Are they them? This shit, it's a never-ending circle. It runs forever. Josh, you work with clay. You are a god. You literally take the earth and make it alive. You make it into something. You took your hands and you formed it just the way that someone did for you. And that's it. That's the end of the conversation. That's the end of the conversation. We're getting back to pottery.
Okay.
I'm gonna get locked up for this.
Oh my gosh. No.
I have a deep sense that I'm not supposed to share a lot of the information.
That's wild.
What else would you like to talk about?
I listened to Carole King's Tapestry album last night for the first time. Probably like...
You did what?
Carole King's Tapestry, her album, her like most famous album. I like grew up listening to this album. And like I just listened to it while I was going to bed last night. I had to turn it off because I got like super emotional like listening to it. I freaking love that album.
I've never even heard of it.
We're gonna have to play some of the songs later today.
What kind of music is it?
I think she made it in the freaking 60s.
I said what kind of music?
I don't know. It's like I don't know how to describe it. I don't know. It's nice.
Okay.
Yeah, I grew up with that album. My mom had it in the car. That was like the one we would play all the time, and it's a really beautiful album. Anybody out there? Still here 2045?
D did say, gosh, I love it. Please talk more. Oh, damn. It was truly beautiful. I feel like I can listen for hours. Is there any possibility you can talk about it somewhere more? Maybe in your channel or Insta somewhere, Discord.
I love listening to Nick's point of view in life. Like, it is, I agree with you, dude. It's absolutely beautiful.
Because I'm fucking based.
Dude, I know. And you, spread the message wherever. It's up to you.
I gotta stop cursing.
Yeah, you think so?
I just add it. It's you add it for, you know, to make a point.
Yeah.
Man.
It's pottery and
It's
truth
tough.
on this channel.
It's tough, man. It's tough.
Yeah.
I'm always gonna be me. I have a pretty limited filter. I always speak my mind. That's put me in some pretty nasty situations. It comes off pretty abrasive. It comes off, it scares a lot of people away. People don't like to deal with the truth. They don't like to hear the truth. They don't want to, they are afraid to engage with something that's so real and so truthful because, well, there's probably a reason for that. But once I saw the truth, once you see the truth, you don't have any option but to tell it. You don't see a lie and then you only see the truth. It hurts me. It hurts me when I hear people say that. But then I also totally fully understand that everyone has their own journey.
Mm-hmm.
Did say, not for me. I'd go cuckoo real quick. I'm not blessed with a mind that's able to withstand hallucinogens. Jenna said, you have at least 3 consciousness. consciousness in your first 3 years. Then your new life takes over and you forget. He said, I'm just happy to be here. Leah said, Nick, that is me, lol.
Woo!
Josh said, where I live, I talk with many liberal leftists on my side of the conversation is to ask them to consider the possibility of good people who have a conflicting opinion. It amazes me how triggering this is for people on the left.
Yeah, the ability to be able to see both sides of the situation and like have empathy for both, like.
I'll tell you what. You want to talk, and then now we're gonna get into right, left, right, but.
Oh no, Rumble only, like.
You're gonna have people that put up a message on July 4th and say, hey, shut the like. I'm not even like. You're gonna piss me off with this whole thing. I'm riled up now, huh?
Oh my god, we're gonna have to go Rumble only, bro.
Rumble only exclusive?
It'll be Nick's, you know what really grinds my gears? Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's why we live in America.
Hell yeah.
And when I say that, I mean Florida, America. Because I'm not sure what California's got going on over there. When you got the leader of communist China rolling up, and then Newsom's gonna clean up the streets for the leader of communist countries.
That's pretty wild that happened. Why is this not centered, bro?
Janice said, a lot of people appreciate the truth. It's much better to have honest people in your life than randoms blowing smoke up your ass. D said, I can totally see people being afraid of topics like this. If they live in a lie, that means some things are working.
Yeah.
Jenna said, politics and people are not the same thing. I'll tell you what. When we grew up, our parents said, there's 3 things you don't talk about. What was it? Money,
Politics?
God,
Oh, yeah,
and politics.
Yep.
Well, guess what? They were wrong. The boomers sold this country to other nations, and we pay the price for it. We pay taxes so that we can sell out our country to other. But no, it's a gift to take part in our political system. So we should be. It's our government. We have to talk about it.
Yeah.
You got people like literally saying, "Oh, you better run out and buy all that Chinese made goods before the tariffs hit. You know how much that Chinese made goods is going to be?" It's gonna be what it should be. How can someone buy a $5 anything off Temu and have it shipped across the world for $5? It doesn't work. You pay for that. You are in a lie. You are a slave to the Matrix. We need to take our country back. We need to abolish the IRS. We need to end all taxes. And we need to tariff anyone who wants to sell anything in our country. They should build their companies here. They should hire American workers. And if you want to come to this country, you should be vetted. And America's it's a country of immigrants. But what happened yesterday? It wasn't left versus right. It wasn't Democrat versus Republican. It was one man versus a cabal of evil people who want to destroy this country. Who was running this country? Was it Joe Biden? Was it Barack Obama? Was it Hillary Clinton? Was it all of them? Is it Nancy Pelosi?
We'll never know.
How are these people getting rich?
We'll never know who's really up there.
Well, it's over now. It's over now. That's what happened. It ended. It's dead. It's gone. It's over. And where are they? They all crawl back in their holes. Where are they now? Where is the Democrat Party? What does it look like? Who's there? Gavin Newsom? He's like the last one left. He's the next to go. Janice said, taking part is very different than constantly arguing about it and writing people out of your lives over it. Oh boy, we just crossed a line. Much respect, but maybe relax.
No, I mean, let's talk about what's going on and have an honest conversation.
No, we have to talk about it. And the whole thing about constantly arguing about it, that's because they shove it down your throat in an aggressive... Look around. How much time do we spend constantly arguing with our neighbors in reality? Right. With our community members? Right. With our family? How much time do we actually spend arguing with anybody?
I agree with what she said about
we are much more alike and have much more of the same values than they try to tell you that we don't. Yeah.
It's like, just because somebody has a different opinion than you doesn't mean that you have to rule them out of your life. Like she said, that happens a lot, and I think that's an insane thing that is coming
up.
Like, why not just have
absolutely necessary though.
Yeah, but a lot of it is just like people.
You should remove toxic people from your life.
That's true. I mean, yeah.
You should try to help them.
Yeah. Toxic is different than, just saying, okay, because you did this. I've seen so many posts where it's like, if you voted this way, just forget me entirely and vote. You know what I mean? It's like, that's wild. Just like, how about have a conversation and be open?
Well, that's what's going to happen. That's what, luckily through technology, through through truth in the future, they won't be able to hide as much. Mm-hmm. It'll be real time. It'll be open, and everyone will have a voice and have a discussion, and it'll be better. We're growing. We are doing. That's the beautiful thing about this country. Mm-hmm. Getting better every day, slowly. Josh said, Gavin Newsom is Nancy Pelosi's nephew.
Holy shit, really? I actually didn't know that.
We got Muirhead in there.
Oh, Muir.
What's up, Muirhead? Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
Been a minute. We knew you were under the weather there. But we were sending prayers your way. We were sending energy your way. We've been talking about you, so we're excited for the next stream. Hope you're doing great. 2025.
Ooh, it's here. The future.
We got a random in the vertical stream says, Gavin Newsom uses way too much hair gel.
Wow.
Your head did say, Nick's speaking the truth. Keep going, man. 15 said, I don't know, but this smoothie is about to slap.
What kind of smoothie we talking about?
You'll care. You'll care one day, 15.
Yeah, I didn't care when I was
I didn't care
in
either.
in my early 20s.
Well, eventually you won't have a choice.
Yeah.
You'll have to take part. Once they start robbing you. I don't know who said it, but the quote is, if you're not liberal when you're young, you're heartless. And if you're not conservative when you're old, you're brainless.
Yes. It's wild. Somebody, who said that?
Leah said, me and Muri are lockstep and ready to burn it all down. Start over. Josh
Start over.
My philosophy in life and in politics is the same. Be curious, just like Ted Lasso.
Ted Lasso. Definitely need to be curious.
Janice said, sorry, Lee, conversations are not the same as arguments. I'm not going... Janice said, I'm going to take a step back tonight so I don't get angry. Don't get angry.
Don't get angry. I mean, where else are you going to have a conversation that, like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, we're all here for the better purpose of, like, creating a better life for ourselves and our kids, and, you know, we're all in yeah, I can't say we're all in America, but we get the people here who are in America, you know, it's like we get the chance to be a part of the system and vote and have our voices heard, and that's freaking beautiful.
Janice said that because it was in response to Leah saying the solution is more conversations, not less.
Yes.
And Janice said conversations are not the same as arguments.
True. Yeah, it's easy to get angry or frustrated when you're passionate, you feel very strongly about something. Gotta, like, keep it at a conversation, not an argument.
The pen is mightier than the sword. I'm just full of them, huh?
I like it. Is this what Squirrel Appreciation Day does to you?
Up until you get cut in half.
Oh my god.
Then the pen's not really mighty.
Jeez.
Josh said, see what I mean about the triggering. The existence of conflicting points of view is unacceptable to the liberal left. Leah said, we want to have conversations to better each other. Nobody is browbeating each other or demeaning or insulting.
Yeah.
But take care of you. It's all based in love. That's what it all comes from. It all comes from love. Jim Bergman texted me, he said the best video would be with the senator himself.
Oh my freaking god. I mean, you can't impose. If freaking Ben Albritton hit us up and said, hey, come to the inauguration day.
Jeez.
I mean, there's no way, oh my god. He says, wow, your juicers. Holy shit. I don't know when they're gonna actually get the first set, because we gave them to a representative of the party and she was like driving back and forth. I don't know when they're actually gonna receive the first batch.
That's a hell of an idea, though.
Jeez, seriously.
Shout out to Papa Bergie, if you're watching.
What's up, Jim?
Let's get the on-air light.
Oh yeah, we put it away for the a video we were recording. We were not on air.
All right, now we're back on air, so I can stop.
Oh.
Um. 15 said, I care, but I'd say I have a difference of opinion with most. Is that just me being a contrarian? Probably, but I don't worried about it that much. At the end of the day, it's me and my own and the USA.
Well, yeah, like Nick said, until, they start... until you and your own are being directly affected by what's going on, I think that's just how it works, We're sitting here saying, we're going to buy a house. How many times is our house going to get taxed? Bro.
I mean, Caleb, how are 18-year-olds going to buy a house?
Well, I guess he's got a freaking
I know, Caleb's a hardworking young man. He's an outlier.
Yeah?
When it comes to Gen Z.
True.
In 30 years, when the average cost of a home is $1 million and most jobs are automated and these kids are on TikTok their entire lives, have no skill, no drive, no passion for anything, how are they going to buy a house?
Yeah, Caleb, I'd love to hear what you have to say about that, being a younger guy. I mean, obviously, we only have our points of views, but... All right, now we're flowing, guys.
D said, I'm from Kazakhstan and I can speak Russian. It's Russian letter. 15 said that he's learning Ukrainian and he's only seen that acrylic in Russian and Ukrainian.
What does it look like?
It looks like an A, but it's the letter D. Stands for...
Oh, for D?
For Deanna.
Deanna?
Yeah, that's such a difficult language to learn when it's totally different symbols and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm telling you what, German is easy. America is cool.
Really? That's it?
Yeah, straight up. Just change
is cool?
Change the C in America to a K. Add a T on the is.
Ist.
America ist cool.
Super.
Is super cool.
Super cool. What's very?
Sehr.
Sehr. Sehr. How do you say it?
America ist sehr cool.
Sehr cool.
That's why I learned German, to say America is cool.
Wow.
That's just where I'm at in the learning thing. It's fun though. I really do like Duolingo. I appreciate Josh mentioning that one time. Cool. That was cool. I'm on like a 15-day thing. And I'm actually enjoying it. I think it's fun. It's a nice little outlet for me. I can spend a couple minutes
learning something new, and that's freaking dope, dude.
We got Jada Wada in the vertical stream.
What's up? We're making juicers. Little did everybody know this is a pottery channel. Just kidding.
Josh would say, in any conversation, I see value in contributors being able to argue from both sides. When we have comprehensive knowledge, we can form an informed opinion.
Yeah, you gotta be able to look at another person's perspective. I agree with that.
Dee said, that's cool. I like Ukrainian language too. I used to watch some shows in Ukrainian. Kazakh and Russian and Ukrainian use Krill. I'm not sure how to say that word. Krillic?
Is that the
It's
type,
like the
that's
type
the
of letters,
alphabet?
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Leah said, I just want people to stop going after each other and turn all that vitriol toward the people that actually deserve it, those truly in power that worked so hard to divide us in the first place.
There you go.
Josh said, I feel you on this tax issue. With the fires, the rumors are our insurance might go up as much as 30%.
Oh my god.
If we can get it at all, installing sprinklers on my roof as we speak.
Seriously. I know that you guys have to pay like a crazy amount for water, and like you can only use so much water. It's like, I mean, Florida has high property taxes because of hurricanes and stuff, and
It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad in Florida because of the hurricanes.
But if they're doing like they're letting the whole thing with like, oh, they can't stop the fires, can they? I'm not sure. But if you think there's this conspiracy around it, like, oh, they're letting the fires go so they can just charge you more money on taxes. Holy shit.
I mean, this whole thing where I don't know. You want to get into conspiracies?
But...
I mean, they're doing the Olympics. They're doing the Olympics in LA, and I don't know. I just know his little, like, I think Gavin is kind of a weasel, and I think his little slimy dance when he's standing in front of the burnt down houses talking about speculators, I don't even know.
Jeez, dude.
Josh did say installing sprinklers on the roof as we speak.
That's freaking crazy. Are you doing that preemptively? Like what's the thought behind that?
I'm gonna get to your message too, Janice. I'm trying to do them in order, kind of. We got Panda Turtle in the vertical stream.
What's up?
Is that like Duck Goose, but it's Panda Turtle?
Or do you just you like pandas and turtles, but you like pandas more? Panda turtle. This one's definitely like too big.
The sprinklers on the roof is wild.
Wow.
That's crazy. Janice did say, it has turned less or more, let me try to read it. It has turned less more than, I don't want to make enemies with my friends on here. I am not a liberal left. You know zero about what I think. I want to go back to the days when this wasn't your message got cut off though. Go back to the days where what? Because the message, it got cut off. "15 said, I hear you guys, but I am directly affected in some ways, like taxes on a new house is a concern, but also taxes fund my grandparents' health care." That's not true. That's not true. Taxes don't fund your grandparents' health care. We would be unable to pay for it otherwise. That's not true, 15. That is so not true.
I don't disagree with all, I'm happy to help my government and pay taxes if it was legit. And even that, I don't know, it's just not.
It's not true. Social Security, they already have a deadline when it's going to expire. Mm-hmm. They already know that it's going to expire. So they raise the taxes. They tax you more and more and more. They tax you twice on everything you buy. They tax you on everything you own. You don't own anything. You get taxed on everything. And Social Security is still going to expire. How does that work? We do not need to pay taxes to fund healthcare. And I'm telling you, it's just, we're in a time, we're in an amazing special time. In the future, D said, you guys use Duolingo, does it work? I need to try it.
Yeah, it's definitely working. Nick's loving it. I do love it. I just haven't been as diligent as he has. I need to be. Josh is on a 2,000 day streak or some craziness. What's he on? A couple years?
It could have been exaggerated. Like it was a big number, but I wouldn't be surprised. He said it was it's over 1,000 days.
I mean, yeah. A couple years? I believe it.
15 said that he likes Duolingo. Josh said sprinklers on the roof is how Jennifer Aniston saved her house. Attached to a generator and a pump in the swimming pool, then turned on when the evacuation order
Oh
comes.
my god.
He said, by the way, humidity here is 7% today. So low, my clay is crusting over before I can use it. Wild.
Oh, wow. Wet paper towels.
"15 said, it might not be Nick, but I don't see how. We are unable to afford his cancer treatment, so we are using government assistance to cover the cost. Insurance only pay for so much for it." Yeah, because insurance is a scam too. So explain to me, how can you buy something for $5 off Temu and have it shipped across the world, but cancer treatments for American citizens are unaffordable? How does that work?
It doesn't work.
It doesn't work.
That's crazy, dude.
It could work, but these people line their pockets.
Yeah.
And that's what it is.
Agreed.
I am done talking about it, though. Let me move this guy, get this guy out of the chat.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right, I think we're on 15.
15 for 15?
15 for 15! Buddy.
Josh said, no joke. Today, I'm on 1,968 days in a row, over 5 years.
Holy shit, dude. That's wild. Props. That's dope.
Dave Lake says, hey, Swan City, greetings from Toronto.
Hey. Greetings. From Florida to Canada.
D said, guys, have a nice day. It's night, so I'm sleepy. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, D. Thanks for being here. We appreciate you in the chat. Talking to you.
Yep, have a wonderful rest of your evening over there in Kazakhstan. Appreciate you hanging out with us.
Yeah.
We will be back on Thursday. We got a couple more hours to put in here, though.
We sure do. We sure do.
Leah said, well, whether fortunately or not, Janice, we can't go back. Our best bet is to make friends in the trenches because we all got to suffer together here. Janice said, just stop it in here so we don't argue. Lisa, Janice, nobody is arguing. It's a super respectful conversation. I feel like you're honestly making an unreasonable request. We can't just mandate no difficult questions in stream, especially when it's a stream that isn't ours. All love, I'm just saying. Oh, yeah. What have I created? 15 said, that's true, Leah, but I have no way of knowing if it happens or not. If you're asking me if immigrants should receive health care, I'd say no.
Oh my gosh, where did that come from?
When it's, Josh said, sprinklers. Oh, I read that one.
Sprinklers, no.
I'm in way over my head.
At the end of the day, like, open forum, we've said it before, like, y'all can say anything you want respectfully to each other. Like, it's not a problem. And we'll say our piece, you say your piece. Like, there's no hate, all love. Like, honestly. Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
There was literally no arguing going on.
No, not at all.
No one was arguing.
Yeah,
no one is angry.
And you're like, it's understandable if you're feeling some feelings, you need to take a step back and just feel your feelings. But you know, it's like we're all just having a conversation.
"15 said it's always nice to have a pleasant conversation about such. Anyways, appreciate it." D said evening, more like morning already. It's 4:15.
Wow, in the morning?
Yeah.
Whoa. Well, enjoy your day. Do you drink coffee? Have a nice cup of coffee. Or are you just going to bed? Like, what's going on? They said sleepy, right? Wow.
Leah said, I don't think... Let me read this whole thing. I appreciate the conversation. I don't know if you read my long message to yourself, but I don't think it's reasonable to ask not to have these conversations if they make us uncomfortable. I mean, it's reasonable to ask, I guess. I could see how I understand what you're saying, but... I am not going to engage in an argument. There was one. We should keep politics out of here. It doesn't work well in today's communication. Well,
at the end of the day, it's like we're going to talk about whatever we want to talk about. You know? Like...
Well, what was the argument then?
Yeah.
What was the argument, Janice? Because me and Jessica and Leah seem to be confused. But we're not going to keep politics out of this, unfortunately. The stream's going to go wherever it ends up. We're going to talk about whatever we talk about, and if we talk about politics, it's a good thing. We need to talk about politics.
In the same way that we talk about God. It's like we talk about...
The same way that we need to talk about anything that needs to be talked about. Politics need to be talked about, or we could do this. Let's ignore it. Let's not talk about it. Let's forget it. Let's act like it doesn't exist, and let's hand it off to someone and let them take care of it. Should we do that?
No, we gotta address the problem, or not even a problem. We gotta address what's going on in the world, in our lives, and grab it and take hold of it and do and change it and mold it.
That being said, I totally respect what you're saying, Janice, and I don't want this to be a hostile stream. I don't want it to be a political stream. I want it to be a stream that represents us, our values, our business, our creativity, our talents, whatever. And that's what it's going to be. So I appreciate you
wanting to keep it chill.
Wanting to keep it chill.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what we're going to do. Muirhead did say, I've often thought about starting a channel just for these types of conversations.
Yeah.
Leah said, that's my channel, Miri.
Yeah, really?
Janice says, who is right and who is wrong? Does it matter? Question mark. Well, that's not what I asked.
Yeah.
I didn't ask who is right and who is wrong, and I don't think anyone is right or wrong. You can have an opinion about anything. The question I asked is, what was the argument? Because I don't think that there was an argument. If you disagreed with something that we said, that's totally fine. You don't have to agree with everything anybody says. I don't think we had an argument here. And I'm not saying that I'm right, and I'm not saying that you are wrong, and I'm not saying the 15's wrong.
I'm saying that little guy needs to get out of here. Move it. No.
I'm saying that things are the way that they are, and they could be better, and they should be better. And talking about it is hopefully
Beneficial.
a step towards making it better.
Yes.
Janice said, we all voted. It is what it is. We can't do anything now. Except celebrate. 15 says, Janice, everything is cool. It would be extremely sad if adults can't disagree and still be respectful.
Yes. You just gotta take this life in the palm of your hand and freaking make your life what you want it to be, because you are magic. It's like, be open and honest with who you are, and that's what we're trying to do here. Show you guys who we are and experience our life. Like, we're throwing all our pieces, like this is our business, and like you guys are seeing into what we do every single day and how we feel, and that's just what the channel is.
I mean,
us. Raw.
It's part of the reason that we committed to doing this business.
Mm-hmm.
It's all built into our beliefs and and what we want to accomplish in our life. Leah said, free speech is important, more so for the things you disagree with, even than those that you do agree with.
That is so true.
So true.
That is so true.
That's why we have free speech.
Yes.
But if everything was butterflies and rainbows, we wouldn't need the idea of it. We got Cypress in the vertical stream over there. He says that he loves America. He says, make America great again, Daddy Trump.
We love America too. We're grateful and thankful that we are who we are. We're here living the dream, bro. Like, literally, can you believe this? Like, we get to throw freaking pottery and people want to buy it. And like, I hope everybody gets to live a beautiful life doing what they're passionate about.
For a purpose.
For a purpose, yeah.
Not like those squirrels who just run around bearing nuts all willy-nilly.
All willy-nilly. They said that shit. Like, that's built in. It's crazy. That's built in. All willy-nilly. Wow. These are significantly more difficult than the smaller ones.
15 said, Janice, take it from me. I'm a lib. There's no reason to be upset. We can have respectful discussions about our differences. It would be way worse if it wasn't open for discussion.
Jeez, seriously.
That's true.
It would be way worse if you weren't allowed to say whatever you thought, whatever you wanted to say. That would be the... Imagine. Freaking... What is it, 1984? Jeez. This is my last ball of clay, which means we have thrown a bag and a half of clay. So that's about 40 pounds, maybe 35 pounds. And
More clay over there?
yeah, we got another bag chilling here. If we get it all done, we'll probably run through like 4 bags. Little guy, where are you? He is like screaming over there.
Janice said, the problem is I have kept my mouth shut, and if I opened it, you would have pounced on me. There is no open discussion, just judgment.
Well, feel free to say whatever you want to say, and we will be as respectful as we can.
We
we'll
have
tell
not...
you our opinion in, like that's just it. It's not an argument.
I know.
God.
Yeah, I think there's been no judgment passed upon you, Janice.
Yeah.
You said in the chat, we know nothing about you, and you're absolutely correct. We
yeah.
know nothing about what you think, how you
Yeah.
feel. We know that you're upset right now, and you think there's an argument, but we're not arguing. But there has been no judgment up until right now when you judged us and said that we would pounce on you for your opinion. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous, Janice. We are not here to pounce on you. We are here saying we want to hear your opinion, and opinions should be shared.
Yeah. And at the end of the day, it's okay if we disagree. Like, that's totally fine. And, like...
She says there is no open discussion, just judgment. You are totally incorrect. I'm going to explain that to you. You are totally incorrect. This is a totally open conversation with zero judgment. And if you think that that's wrong, I would like to explain to you, however I can over time, that's exactly what I want to create here, a totally open discussion with zero judgment. Leah said, Janice, you're the only one judging others. You're putting words in their mouth and opinions in our minds before you even give us a chance to... Exactly. Give us a chance. How about that? Let us prove you wrong. We're not going to pounce on you. She said, I want to talk with your opinions and then squash mine. That's not a judgment. That is the truth.
Say some. I mean, you don't have to say anything, but you're welcome to say something that challenges what we think, and then we can say, okay, this is what we think about the way that you feel, and that's the conversation. That's not an argument. So it's like if there's a challenge about an idea that we said that you would like to bring up, don't feel like you can't say whatever you feel. And you don't have to, but you're 100% welcome, and we implore you to say how you feel, because we're gonna say how we feel. So just do it. Be you. Be truthful.
There's a huge disconnect happening, and I'm not sure why. It is. I'm not sure, but I'll tell you what. I'll give my opinion, because I said a lot of things, and I said them
with passion,
with my heart behind it. And that's what you get. This is an example to everyone in the chat of what I have to go through, because I'm me. And when I'm me, I get reactions like this. I don't know what's going on right now, but because I'm me, I've made somebody upset, and they think something that I 100% don't want them to think. It's the opposite of what I want them to think, and the opposite of what I set out to do. And I still haven't learned how to deal with it. Andrew Delfino said, oh dang, I just clicked for pottery. What did I come into?
You can rewind and find out for yourself. Watch the stream over. We are here making pots, but we're also just being ourselves, so welcome on in. The water is fine. What is it? What's the saying?
Andrew said, I thought this live was just pottery, but now I'm so confused I want to keep watching.
We gotcha.
Lisa said,
Got another one.
Instead of having a respectful dialogue like everyone else, you're literally starting an argument. Let's step outside for some fresh air.
Yeah? All right, let's do it. Woo!
All right, everyone. This one's for Andrew. Shout out to Andrew. You have no idea what you just stepped into, huh? You just stepped into a whole world of pottery and truth. I don't know how you found us, but welcome here. This is
Hello.
episode 74 of the live stream. Episode 74. We are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook. And we are live on 2 different streams on YouTube.
Yes.
One vertical, one horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. So, what we're working on today is we're making citrus juicers
Yes,
out of
sir.
clay. Ceramic citrus juicers for a big order for the Florida State Senate.
We're super honored, super blessed that freaking we are making a product for the Florida State Senate. Like, holy shit, guys. And we got a lot to make. And I literally said we're going to make it all today. Nick and I are like, yes, it's going to happen. We're going to stay up all night. Like, that's how I feel. I still feel like I want to stay up forever.
This is what we're doing. The first part of the process of creating these citrus juicers, they need to be thrown. So that's what we're doing today. She's throwing all of them. And then once they dry up a little bit, we're going to go and attach handles. We got custom stamps for the Senate. They want 110 juicers. 50 have already been delivered. 60
More to
need
go.
to be delivered by February 15th. So,
Sheesh.
aside from all the other big orders or the big
Everything
stack of
else.
orders that we have,
Yeah.
we're kind of behind. We're
Welcome
working
in.
every day. We're busting our butts.
So welcome in.
We're
Thank
trying
you
our best
all.
to record this the most of this juicer stuff. We're trying our best. But there's a lot going on in the background, so all right. How do you feel?
Feel good. I do need a bathroom break.
Okay.
And then we weigh out some more clay.
Um
How do you feel?
I feel good.
You feel good?
I'm feeling good. Vertical is messed up, so
Messed up.
yeah.
I don't know.
But yeah, we'll get back into it. We're gonna switch up the gears here.
Maybe some power hour music. I want to hear some Carole King.
We ready to do some music?
I don't know. Maybe copyright free music for a little bit, but just something, you know? Some bows. Some bowsy.
All right, let's do it then.
All right. Nice.
Here's the message that I need to pounce on somebody
Oh
for.
no.
Let's see, wait.
Well, let me finish this juicer and then I'll take a bathroom break.
Janice said, okay, let's go. Trump is a crazy person, and that type of person cannot rule the country. And yes, you can't think this guy should be the greatest powers in the world. Go.
Well, you're entitled to your opinion, and you cannot tell me or anybody else how to think either. And that's to say you can't think something. It's kind of
Well-
wrong. You're allowed to think however you think. I mean, I think having a business person in the seat will be good. I'm personally happy.
Well,
with
I'll
everything.
start with
Yeah,
the
go
first
ahead.
sentence. Trump
Yeah.
is a crazy person, and that type of person cannot rule the country. Well, he already did for 4 years and did a relatively successful job. That type of crazy person cannot rule the country. He did for 4 years, did a relatively successful job.
And
It was better than the previous 4 years administration. But yeah, I'm not and then you end the thing by saying go ... like you're expecting it so hard. I don't know why you're expecting it so hard, but you're not going to get pounced on.
you're entitled to your opinion. and
I don't
like,
think Trump is Jesus. I don't think he's the greatest guy in the world. MAGA people don't worship this man. They love their country.
Yeah.
And here's what I'm gonna say. Thank you, Janice. Thank you for sharing that. Actually.
Yeah.
Thank you for sharing that. I am glad to know
It's like
that in this chat anyone can say whatever they want, and no one is gonna get pounced on.
yeah, it's not an argument, it's a conversation, and you're entitled to your opinion, and that's just it. Like, just what Nick said. Like, please say however you feel and don't feel like you have to hold back because of the way that we feel. Like, you feel the way that you feel. And I mean, my life has taken a crazy turn because, like, the first administration of Trump, I was in the streets protesting straight up. Like, I was in Philly and I was extremely liberal. I had a totally different mindset and I was so unhappy, crying, like I was in it. And
Janice
this time around,
says,
it's like a whole
Janice
different story
says,
for me.
What question mark? They only worship the nastiness of Trump. They only worship the nastiness of Trump. You putting blanket statements on large groups of people is just not. It's just not.
It's not right.
It's not right. You putting blanket statements on big groups of people is not right.
Yeah, I'll just leave it at that.
Everyone.
You would never want yourself lumped into a category of a large group of people.
Yeah, so let's not do that. '15 said, we have to hope and pray he does the right thing.
Yes.
And move on. It's only 4 years, so.
That's what.
Leah
I
says-
mean,
What? Go
I was
ahead.
just gonna say, like, any election, the way our system is set up, like, you're never gonna get 100% of people in the country for, like, the person who gets elected. Like, that's kind of the point, is to have, like, a diverse thing where the majority of people vote somebody in. It's just really interesting. Like, I don't know. I just feel.
Here's
crazy that there's
your
such
chance
a-
to shine, Jessica. This is what Janice says.
Uh,
They do it to themselves, and what we're talking about is a large group of people that she's lumping into Trump supporters who support his nastiness, is what she said. They do it to themselves. She says, when is the last time you heard a Trump supporter say something supportive about anything positive?
do you think that.
Jessica, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Say something positive.
I mean, this country is in, like, a golden age right now. Like, things are better than they have ever been for American life. And, like, it's only going to get better. I mean, you can't say the sentence that you've never heard a Trump supporter say anything positive. Like,
That's insane.
That's
You
literally,
cannot
like, can you say that I've never
Jessica
said
is a
anything
Trump supporter and has
positive?
said many positive things on this stream, even today.
I just, like, I don't think that.
So there you go,
like,
Janice.
you-
When's the last time you heard a Trump supporter say something supportive in anything positive? Today, right now, just happened.
I think, like I want to hear what you have to say, Janice, and, like, maybe just think about what you're, like, the way that you're saying it and the way that you're conveying it to us, because I know that you agree that it's, like, obviously I've said positive things, but, like, what do you mean by that? Like, there's something bigger there that I'm not understanding.
Joshua said, good job, Janice. Putting your opinion out there
Yes.
is a risk, and we welcome you here.
Yes, 100%. I agree.
Janice said, are you a new voter? Pay more attention.
Am I a new voter? No, I'm voted 3 times in my life. I mean, I'm as old as I am. 32 now, I believe. I don't think I'm young, but I'm not old yet. I mean, I am paying more attention now than I ever have, and I think that's a good thing. And I think a lot of people are, especially with the way the internet is and media today. We have the ability to pay more attention. Literally everything that's happened since like all the inauguration stuff, like, can you believe that they live streamed everything? Like, everything is just open, and it's never been like that before. And I think that's really cool, that everything is just being shown the way it is. Like, there's no hiding when you're on video, like there is through a photo, or even like, I should say there's no hiding when you're live streaming, because like a video can be kind of fake, but like when you're just like live, like there's no, like you guys have seen like my anxiety, like you see how real this shit is. I don't know, I think it's really cool that they actually are showing everything. And I mean, yeah, who knows how it's gonna actually, everything's gonna go down. It's just one person, and like the whole government is more than one person. So we'll see how everything plays out. But I am excited for what's gonna come.
Yeah, but grouping everyone into a group and then saying that they all are one entity.
You would never want to. Yeah, you would never want to like.
That's really, really unfair. Everyone is gonna have an individual opinion. And if there's 350 million people in this country, you're gonna have 350 million different opinions.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm a really unique voter when it comes to this kind of thing too, because like I was kind of saying before, it's like.
Did you vote for Obama?
I did vote for Obama, and
then, exactly.
Yeah,
so.
And it's like, I mean, I said, you know, I went to protests against the first Trump election, and like I was so unhappy with it, and it affected my life in a way that, looking back, it didn't really like do whatever I had thought that it did. But I just was so kind of brainwashed. But like, you just need to like see what's actually there, and like look for yourself. Don't look at what other people.
The point that I was making earlier. How much time do we actually spend arguing with people in real life?
In real life, the internet is a gateway to people being able to like say whatever they want to say. Go sit down
with someone you disagree with, and I guarantee you, you'll have an amazing conversation to become really good friends. But spending your time on the internet and then, you know, getting trapped in this whole thing where it's you versus them and them versus you, it's not the case. We are not versus each other.
We're in this together.
We are in this together.
It's about unity. And what's the best for everyone? What's the best outcome for the majority of the people? I think. I don't know. I mean, obviously it's complicated as fuck, like, but at the end of the day, it's really not. I don't know.
And I am going to end the conversation there, so.
Thank you to everybody who said their opinion.
Yeah, thanks for everyone who contributed to the conversation.
You guys are awesome.
Sorry some people got upset. That's not the goal. But I'm glad everyone was able to just be themselves. See, isn't that's how it should be. Everyone should be themselves, and guess what?
That's what we're
I love every single one of you in the chat. Thank you for being here. I literally hope you have an amazing day today.
Yes.
Actually, I try to put that out there. I don't know where you are. I don't know what you're looking at. I don't know how you're feeling. But I'm trying to send you my energy, every single one of you. Just a little hug in your mind.
Aww.
Just remember you are loved.
Yes.
You are not alone.
Finally have some reclaim, guys. There was reclaim down here for like 2 weeks because it's been so like wet and cold. Nothing's drying out. I probably should turn the dehumidifier on. And if I can get this wedged up, it'll be really nice to throw some of these juicers with like really, really soft clay.
Shout out to Muirhead. You're gonna force us to go back and watch old streams, Muir.
What's up?
We've been waiting.
Yes. We hope you're doing better, man. Like, obviously, you gotta...
We know you're a busy guy. But looking forward to the next stream.
Yes.
Same with Josh.
Yeah, Josh, you gotta start. Where's your content?
I just keep refreshing the shorts page and I get nothing.
Aw. I want to hear what you have to say, all of y'all. Look at this big spiral. Let's see if our scale wants to be nice.
Janice said, I'm still looking for the actual Trump defense. After everyone said their thing, and still, here's the actual Trump defense, Janice. He did 4 years, did a relatively successful job, and hopefully he can do it again. That's the end of the conversation.
Yeah.
No one's defending this man. We're not going to war for this man. We don't worship this man. We love our country. We love our neighbors. We love our community. We want everyone to be happy and healthy. And then the conversation is over. There's the defense, though, Janice. He did a decent job. He wasn't terrible. He did it already, and hopefully he can do it again. And then Janice says loser.
Like, like, is he saying that? Is she saying that about Trump?
I think it's to me.
I don't think it's to you. I hope it's not.
It's just
I think
it's just a message in the chat that says loser after I say my piece.
Janice,
because no one said anything like that, Janice. You're the only person who let's line the things up. First, this is what you do. You group everyone into a group. You say that they're all the same. Then you call people names. You call them a loser. You call them a loon.
That's pretty.
You're not nice. Like, that's just unfair.
Yeah.
And then she retracts all her statements. I ended the conversation.
And we said
there's the defense. That's the answer to your question, Janice.
Well,
you don't have to leave. You don't have to hide. You were not attacked. We didn't pounce on you. You're throwing names out there. That's not nice. It's just not nice.
Yeah,
Sorry you don't like him. Sorry that you really, really don't like this guy.
And that's okay. You're allowed to not.
Okay.
Like we're saying, like, you're allowed to have your opinion.
Hopefully he doesn't end the world in the next 4 years. Honestly, I will say that with you. Hopefully, hopefully it's just okay. Calling people names is not fucking nice. Grouping people into groups and saying they're all the same is not fair.
Yeah, man.
Getting fucking so heated about a man. And I said the conversation is over, and she has to continue to drill. Where's the Trump defense? There's the Trump defense. He did 4 years. He did a decent job. Hopefully he can do it again.
Done. It's over.
It's crazy that you can't just say that. You can't just say, hopefully he does a good job. He might be crazy. He might be a loser, like you described him. You might describe him as crazy. You described him as a loser. You described him as a loon. Hopefully he can do a good job. Let's just leave it at that. That's insane. Like, I try to, like, literally, like,
you
try to be, like, mature about the whole thing.
You were. I mean, and that's just it. Like, let's just leave it at that, because at the end of the day, it's like, we don't need to get heated about it, because it is what it is, and if that's how you feel, you're entitled to feel that way. Janice, just like, it's not going to be accepted. We don't have to say yes. Okay, yeah, you're right. Like we're going to say how we feel.
That's just your opinion. You're not right and you're not wrong. It's your opinion.
That's just
I don't think you've ever met Trump. I don't think you've ever spent any time with him. I don't think you know anything about him. Just the same way that he doesn't know anything about you. The same way that we don't know anything about you. So how are you going to call him a loser? When in reality, I think he's a winner. He won. Literally try to end it respectfully. Literally try to say my piece.
You did. It's over.
And then she says,
yeah, I know.
Where's the argument? I made the argument.
I mean, what was the thing that...
And I think, and Josh said 15 got it 100. I didn't necessarily want her messages removed, and I didn't necessarily want her to stop talking.
No, I don't, I don't...
But 15's the mod here, so...
Yeah. Just know that you are welcome here, Janice. We're not...
I know, but
it's not like that at all. It's just...
It is not like that. It is not like that.
It's just if you're going to say something, expect us to also have an opinion and a response for it. And that's all that it is. It's we're all people and we all are entitled to our own opinions. So you're welcome to say anything, you're allowed to say whatever you want towards our opinion and we're allowed to say what we want towards it. It's I don't know. But yeah, it's name calling. Come on. That ain't cool.
That's childish.
That's just and it just is what it is. We said the same thing to TRX.
And why would I have to make an argument to defend somebody? I don't have to. I did, but I don't have to. Tell me about fiber optic internet.
Yo, if we move out to the boonies, straight up, we might have to actually get Starlink though. Cause internet only goes so far into the boonies, and we need the high speed.
I'm not sure what the deal is with that whole thing. I don't really know what the speeds that they do. I think it's still low. Kind of in development sort of. 15 said, a little timeout to cool down. Oh, man. I respect it. I respect your decision, I guess. I would like the messages to stay there, and I would like, I don't know. I haven't set any rules for the chat, so. He did say, it's worse for me because she's representing my side in a bad light. And she views us in a certain way, right? That's pretty clear. It's pretty clear that Janice views us in a certain way.
It's wild. Janice has been, you've been chilling with us a couple weeks.
And so, I know, but let me finish my sentence.
Yeah, okay.
It's pretty clear that Janice views us in a certain way. That's why I tried to sort of make it a point to demonstrate that we are not like that.
Yes.
And...
You did.
And I don't think I did a very good job, but that's what I was trying to do, because that's more more representative of reality and truth. It is not us versus you, and you versus us versus them, red versus blue, white versus black. It is not. We are all on this journey together.
Yes. You said it before, it's all about love.
It's all about love.
That's what it is, over everything else.
We love you, Janice, and we love that you shared your opinion.
Yes.
We don't love the name calling. We don't like the grouping of people. It's not nice, it's not fair. So let's all try to be good representative. You know, let's all try to be a good representation of what we want to be in the world. Then let's create the world that we want to live in. Then let's be the people that we want to be around.
Yes. That's nice.
We got Taz the Bulldog, Cindy in the vertical stream.
What's up, Cindy?
She says, hello, you display love.
Oh, wow. We appreciate you. Hopefully, somebody out there can feel it.
I respect your decision, 15. You made the move, and if you felt like it needed to be done, because I'm not seeing everything too. I'm not seeing everything too. I saw she put a message that said "typical white king." I don't know what that means.
Oh.
I was late to that message. I didn't get to address whatever that was.
Well, all right. Just leave it as it is.
He said, my company gets grants for areas that aren't serviced well, but if you're way out there, I don't know if you're getting any grants.
Well, that's interesting. So, like, if we were to buy some land that's kind of like deep out there and it's not already hooked up, then we would potentially like have a government grant to come hook up some internet so we didn't have to pay for it. Is that like the deal? Like they would service the area so that more people can. I don't know how deep we're gonna have to go, but we gotta start looking soon. Start talking to a mortgage broker, I guess, huh?
Yeah, we're gonna have to start that process soon.
Very soon.
Leah did say, I think I'll go live after all.
Is that right?
Muirhead said, okay, time to hear Beach Boys, good vibrations.
Ooh. Are we ready for the demonetization side of our stream?
This stream got demonetized 5 hours and 26 minutes ago.
Oh god, is that right? Will they demonetize you like that? Like just for talking?
Joel said, my buddy has Starlink and gets 1G download speed.
That's nothing.
That's what I'm
bro,
saying.
Yeah.
It's still it's not like fully there yet. But I haven't really looked into it.
Jeez. Wow.
Josh said, first step, call the bank, then go shopping.
Yeah, that's just it. We gotta...
What bank, Josh?
Oh, yeah. What's your recommendation? Anybody out there that owns a home that has a mortgage?
I mean, basically, I just looked up the top mortgage lenders. I think it's, I don't know. Wells Fargo's up there. I know even Rocket Mortgage is, I think, in the top 5 mortgage lenders. I think. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, I looked up Discover, and they don't give out they don't give out home loans. They only do refinancing, which sucks, because I kind of want to do Discover.
Yeah, I like Discover a lot, but mortgage through Discover seems crazy. Big shout out to Joel in the chat. Hope you're feeling better. Sorry about that. Jeez, what a stream.
How's Canada doing?
Yeah, we need some of that Canada
love.
piece.
Bring it on over. I want to do this.
I don't know. I tried.
You did.
Because I'm not afraid. I like to engage. I think it's usually rewarding. Usually works out in a beneficial way. So it is what it is. Boom. There it is. You saw it. There it is. There it was, guys. Sorry. Josh said, Shop for your lender. For us, the best that they found for them was at BECU Bank. That's a credit union.
Is that like a Bay Area credit union? What did he say? BE? I don't know. I haven't heard of that one, I guess. There is a credit union down here, and I heard this thing about like when you go to apply for a mortgage, if you apply to more than one mortgage in a certain time span, it only hits your credit one time. Somebody tell me about that.
now you're seeking financial advice.
I am. I need a financial advisor
chat.
out there. Josh. Somebody.
We got Not Smitty in the vertical stream said, look into rural development loans.
Oh, yeah.
It's only for first-time home buyers, though, I believe.
Okay. That's a good tip.
I have heard about that.
Yeah.
I have not researched it too much. I am interested in something like that. I'm trying to go rural. And it is our first time buying a home. Josh said, in my experience, I discovered they will lend you more than you will need or are able to afford.
That's what Nick said, too. He was like, I don't think we're going to have trouble getting something. It's going to be about, like, what do we want to accept? Because they're going to want more money from us in the long term. Like, it's a scam. And we need to go into it like, okay.
Yeah, it's not a scam.
I mean, like, yeah, it's
if you get something out of it at the end of the day.
Yeah.
But scam's is an easy word to throw around.
Sorry, yeah. But they do benefit. If, like, you take out more money, they're getting more money at the end of the day. So it makes sense that they would be like, yeah, here, take some more money. It's like we kind of know where we're looking, I guess. We just need to go talk to somebody.
Thomas Smith says, can you not just ask Trump to give you free money? Nope, not how it works.
No, we don't want that. We don't want some
Not
free
how it
money,
works.
bro.
There's no such thing as free money. We have to earn and work for what we make.
Yep.
And that's what we're doing. That's how it should be.
With Pottery.
Josh said, the advice is to decide what you can afford to pay each month. The challenge is the 20% down so you don't have to pay mortgage insurance.
Yeah, we've thought about that whole thing. It's an interesting thought, one way or another. I don't know.
Yeah, that's definitely the best advice. It's just a matter of what can we afford each month.
Yeah.
And the 20% down. I mean, yeah, we have what we have, so we're gonna be able to get what we get.
Yeah, true shit.
Joel said things are pretty chill. Snowflake emoji up here.
Good. Snowflakes.
Thomas in the vertical stream says, what about 3D printed pottery? Question, maybe upscaling. Be able to sell more, like a 3D printer.
Well, actually, 3D printing pottery is really interesting. And I think, like, I like looking at that type of art. I don't think that 3D printing what we do would be beneficial in any kind of way. If anything, we'd have to move into, like, mold making, slip casting, more like that. But 3D printing is really interesting that it exists right now. And, I mean, think about, like, the 3D printed houses that they make and stuff. Like, that's pretty freaking wild.
Yeah, we are gonna move towards making molds for plates. We will be doing molds for plates, but it's made by hand. It adds to it. It's a part of the thing. Thomas said, not replacing your traditional sense, but may add to your future revenue.
No, thanks for sharing your ideas. I like.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, shit. Like I follow some people that are do 3D printing. I think that's really cool.
You follow people that do 3D
one
printing with clay?
Yeah, it's this one company. I don't know where they are. They might be in Canada, straight up. Maybe I can quickly...
I've never seen that.
No? So, it's really cool because it's just freaking cool, but I mean, I don't know if I'll be able to find their thing really quick or not. Oh yeah, there it is. If you want to look it up, it's I don't know where they are. It's VORM. Here, can I just give this to you? You can look at it.
I'm not
you can look at
interested, but
3D,
I'll check it out.
3D printed clay.
3D printed.
I think they might like sell the 3D printer or something, but I'm not entirely sure.
Huh? That's interesting. I'll look at it later. The craftsmanship of products and items made by a craftsman hand.
Better.
Well,
not better, but
better. They're all different.
I like throwing, man. Like that's my favorite part of the whole thing. So. There's many aspects.
But shout out to Thomas Smith. I think he's a first-time chatter over there in the vertical stream.
What's up?
We did just pass 5 hours on that stream over there in the vertical stream on YouTube.
Is that right?
I'll give Thomas the rundown. We are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We got 2 streams on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you like to view the stream. We are 5.5 hours into the stream here today. We are making citrus juicers for the Florida State Senate. They ordered 110 citrus juicers for Inauguration Day coming up in March. And we have 50 of them already delivered. And we got the next 60 in the process of being made right now. So drop a like, hit the sub, ring the bell so you always know when we're going live. We're going live every single Tuesday and Thursday, no matter what. Every single Tuesday and Thursday. But we throw in a bonus stream in there once during the week. So ring the bell if you want to know when we go live every single time. Thomas Smith said that he has been here before. He's from the UK.
Oh, sweet.
Sorry, I didn't remember. I usually do remember. Well, I appreciate you coming back in the stream, Thomas. Hope you're having a nice. Well, I guess it's pretty late over there, huh?
A nice evening.
Let me get back to this other chat over here. 15 is asking what the temperature is like in Canada. Josh said, and because I know you and we trust each other, the single best thing Wendy and I ever done to gain our financial independence was to follow the Dave Ramsey baby steps. He said,
there
Dave
we
Ramsey
go.
financial advice. That's funny, Josh. I like Dave. I do.
I like Dave too. I mean, we are also on the journey of a debt-free life. On the journey.
Yeah, we're about to. Yeah, I mean, we accomplished the journey of a debt-free life to take on a massive debt. That's what we just did.
Jeez.
But yeah, the baby steps from Dave Ramsey. I think those are valuable pieces of information. We got Sam in the vertical says there's a ghost behind you.
My ghost is running the show. Actually, to my left.
Joel did ask, have you done slip casting, Jess?
A little bit. Not like a ton. I know the basics. The last time I did any type of...
You did mold making.
Done some mold making. The last time I did anything was the piece of plaster down here for our... what do you call it? Reclaim was like a plaster mold that we were using. Molded out of plaster. Bleh. Made a couple molds while I was like in classes and stuff. Like learned how to do it. So I've made some stuff. Sold some things that were slipcasted before. So we've been thinking about how we want to do how we want to do plate molds. It's gonna be the first mold that we do production style.
Yeah, just
So
hand thrown plates are just too much.
So yeah.
And then they're just not.
We want them to be stackable and identical, like seriously identical. Yeah.
Just more identical than the hand thrown ones. Even if you try to make them so just like, you know.
Yeah.
You do the measurements. You use the same amount of clay. You make it the right size, and then
Plates are a beast, dude. Yeah.
What do we think, Josh? Opinion on plates?
Opinion on slip cast versus
Also, yeah,
bisque
I want to hear
molds.
the I want to hear that too.
Yeah.
Thomas Smith said, "Yes, sir, indeed. If we lived in a world that nothing costed anything to live, would you still create pottery regardless if there was money or not?"
Yeah. I mean, imagine the society where there was no money and that all you had to do was trade to get like what you needed. So we would make pottery and trade for potatoes. Like, I think that we would still be in this exact same position.
You'd have to trade a lot of pottery to get a couple guys to roof your house, though.
Well, I don't know. I mean, maybe we'd have other jobs too. You know what I mean? I'm not sure. But I like throwing pots, and I'm glad that
Yeah, it's an awesome
it came
profession.
to me when I said, yeah, it's like, shit, right? Isn't it? It's freaking dope. I think just craftsmanship in general is a awesome profession. Just
Let me read the quote.
Oh, go ahead.
Where is it? Did you screen capped it?
I did, yeah. Mhm.
I'll read a quote. And I'll say it with my chest. Here it is. Ready?
Yes.
This is a quote we wrote for
Redfin. Last night.
They wanted our opinion. They asked us to give us a few words on how pottery is a sustainable home trend. Here's our response. Pottery is more than a trend. It's a basic part of the human experience. The earth provides us with a rich, diverse ecosystem and comes with a built-in recycling system. The clay is alive, and it's been a part of our life since the birth of man. A delicate dance between functionality and artistry, pottery is eternal. The real trend is single-use, mass-produced, disposable, and plastic items. And we exist as an alternative to that.
Boom.
It's more than money, Thomas. It's a lifestyle.
It's a lifestyle.
It's not about the money. It's about sending a message.
Oh my gosh.
Josh did say, following the baby steps was easy to understand and gave us a clear path to our dream. It is not fast, but it is easy.
You should call Dave. Tell him your success story. We actually, it's funny, like, well, it started with Nick's other job before he quit, but like we travel a lot to the markets, and we always listen to AM radio and Dave Ramsey and like people talking about home loans and the baby steps. They're always on the AM radio. I think it's cool. I never listened to AM radio like growing up or anything, and
I always keep it on the AM.
yeah, I like AM radio.
I switch it up.
Cool,
I switch it up. I'll play some music sometimes, but
That's cool.
listen, typically in the morning. I don't do
Yeah.
music in the morning, and I was working kind of early mornings. So I was doing. I like Glenn Beck in the morning. I was.
Glenn's cool.
When I
like
was working
Glenn.
that job for a few years, I had a routine. I would listen to Glenn's show every morning.
Mm-hmm.
I do like Glenn Beck.
I like Glenn Beck too.
Thomas Smith said, love the quote. Where I live in the UK, there's plenty of old Roman pottery, which is found, excavator at different sites around the UK. I've seen them in the museum, especially in London. Fascinating.
That's
I'm
really
dropping a link
cool.
for you, Thomas.
Yes.
We got a friend out in Yorkshire.
Yorkshire. Check this guy out.
I got another question for you, Thomas. Do you put tune on your spud, mate? Yes or no? Do we do tune on your spud? I'm dropping a link for you. We have a friend out in Yorkshire. Steve.
Steve.
Mudlarking with Steve. He's got a great channel.
Wonderful content.
And he finds all kinds of antique pieces of pottery.
Yes.
If you haven't seen this either, Josh, you would like this channel too.
Yes.
I'll drop it in both chats here.
And that's to everybody.
Steve's got a great channel.
Honestly. We listen to him like when we're going to bed. Like, it's so meditative.
100%.
Like,
It's ASMR-y, but it's
Yeah.
really well done, really well edited. He really cares about making quality videos.
Yes.
And he's kind of a newer, well, he's a smaller YouTuber, so go show him some love. Go hit the sub on Steve's channel. He makes really good stuff. We like him. But anyway, he finds really ancient pottery out there in Yorkshire.
Yeah, he said he's given some to museums before, and he has a collection at his house of really, really, really old stuff. And oh, that's so cool. But do you like tuna on your spud?
It's tuna, mate.
Tuna on your spud. I'm really bad at accents, y'all. I'll leave it to Nick.
Nah, I feel like I'm just insulting this guy.
Oh no! I hope you're not insulted.
Joel did say it's -4 there.
Oh God.
Josh said Dave Irving has a book, How to Buy a House Plan.
Really?
15 said, that's like asking a musician if they'd still play if they didn't need money. Because let me tell you, Swan City makes art. There you go.
Aww.
You're totally right though. You actually said it better than I did. We are artists, and we're in this for the art. We're not in this for the money.
I want to put that quote on our freaking website, bro.
Josh said, what would you do if money were of no object? Find the answer for yourself, and the money will follow.
Yes.
You're going to love this. Josh said, Jess, Wendy did call in and talk to Dave. Was a cool moment to scream, we're debt-free.
I'm so happy. You should put that shit on your YouTube, bro. That is so cool.
I swear. I wonder if we heard it.
Oh my God.
Maybe. 15 said, watch some David Hammer if you ever want to feel better about where you are in life.
David Hammer. I'm unfamiliar. We'll have to check him out. It's not that guy in the suit that... I don't know, never mind. Probably not.
Caleb Hammer, he meant.
Oh, Caleb Hammer.
Caleb Hammer. Let me look it up. Caleb Hammer. Yeah, what's wrong with his... What's wrong with his face? Caleb Hammer, everything you need to get out of debt and improve your financial situation with Caleb's budgeting course.
This is 15's website.
Huh? Oh, it's
I
15.
said this is actually 15.
He spells Caleb different, and then
yeah, it's his.
and then he actually gives financial advice.
Alter ego.
That's cool. I'll check that out. Caleb Hammer.
Thanks, man.
And I'll throw this out there too. And you know, with some. Taz said, did you say that Muirhead was here? Yeah, he was here. He was here earlier.
He popped in and said hi.
He might be lurking, but Taz the Bulldog. Appreciate that. What was I saying?
You were about to say something about like somebody that you wanted to share.
Oh, Ty Lopez. I like Ty Lopez.
Yeah.
I know he's kind of a meme.
Yeah, it's funny. I was gonna say.
Knowledge here in my garage. But I listened to some Ty Lopez, and I've gotten some useful stuff out of it.
Yeah.
You know,
You keep
you
telling
gotta
me, I
take
gotta
it with a
listen.
grain of salt, like most things.
Like
But
most things, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, yeah, talk about possible controversial people. I really like Jordan Peterson, and like, I know he's kind of blown out now. Like, people are over it, but I still like him. I think it's worth saying.
we got Leah in there. Josh said, hard to talk about money with people you don't know. I will say
True.
it was a cool moment that day Wendy told me I could quit my job and pursue pottery full time.
When we said that? Is that what he said?
No, he said...
When Dave said that.
I'll read you the message again.
Yeah, please.
Hard to talk about money with people you don't know. I will say it was a cool moment the day Wendy told me I could quit my job and pursue pottery full time.
Oh my god. Do I talk about it?
What?
I said, do I talk about it?
Talk about what?
Well, I mean, I've been working a part-time job for 3 years since we've been down here, and I just put in my 2 weeks yesterday. So we're officially in it to win it.
Your part-time job was making how much a month? It wasn't paying the car bill.
No, like $600.
Well, snap. That would pay the car bill, but
Yeah. I'm over it. Well, we both had second jobs, and now we're both going to be doing this 100%.
said, I don't watch the financial advice, but I love the vids where he destroys people that are in severe debt. I actually,
Oh my god.
I actually recognize them now. Now that you say that part.
The guy?
Yeah, I actually have seen like a short.
Yeah.
Where
Is it the guy with the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah, I actually know who he is too now.
And
It is
he's-
actually wild. Because he's like, what is this charge? You're using Grubhub every single night? Like, and you owe $10,000 to... He gets really like heated. It is kind of funny.
I'll say this. We are credit card debt free. But there was a point where our Discover credit card, listen to this. This is wild. After moving to Florida and everything, setting up the business and everything, our balance on our Discover card was $18,000.
I think it was more than that.
Well,
Yeah.
the limit was $18K.
Oh,
It
yeah.
might have been more than that, but you know.
Yeah.
We literally owed Discover $18,000 at 29% interest.
How?
And we paid that off in like a little over a year.
Dedication, man.
But we were both working 80, 90 hours a week.
Yeah.
We're on a good schedule now. I mean, we're working every day. We haven't had a day off this year, which is not cool. We need to take one day off a week. It's going to be Sunday, I hope.
Yeah, I think actually like this week starting this week.
It is starting.
Sunday.
It is starting
Yeah.
this week. We're gonna have to force ourselves to do that. But we are working more reasonable hours. We're putting in minimum 40.
Yeah.
Minimum 40. But man, it was tough there for a while. Josh did say, Jordan Peterson was one of the men I listened to who pulled me from my isolated liberal reality and exposed me to the real world. Josh said, congratulations, no more coffee shop, question mark.
No more coffee shop. Yeah, 2 weeks, so. It's pretty dope. No more free coffee, though. That was the one perk.
No more free bubble wrap.
No more free. I mean, maybe we could still maybe get some. I could talk to him if we wanted to still have that connection. We were getting free boxes and free bubbles from, recycling. They might still be down to give us some stuff, but that was a good perk.
15 said, I used to love JBP. Even went to see him in person.
So did we.
We saw him in Tampa.
Tampa.
He said, saw him in person, but missed it because I was smoking with the boys.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. Then compared to where I am now, I think the good doctor would approve of my decision.
What decision are we talking about?
Just the decision that he made.
Oh, yeah? True.
Your head said, that's great to hear, Jess. Congratulations.
Thank you. And thank Nick. Like, honestly, thank you, Nick, for freaking making this shit happen. I always wanted to do something with art, but never really had a vision or a path or a goal, and I wouldn't have it without Nick. Stunned. I love you. Jordan Peterson actually has 15. You would like this. Maybe I'll try to find a link and send it to you. He did like this round table discussion about, it was like different books of the Bible. And the one that I was listening to was on Exodus. And he had like a panel of people and they went through every single verse and like discussed what everything means and meant and historical and everything. I thought it was really, really interesting. I never finished it because it's a long kind of podcast style, but it was with the Daily Wire. I have a link somewhere if you're interested at all.
Josh said, paying off that debt snowball is no easy task. Good job getting out from under that credit card debt.
Hell yeah. You too, Josh.
Yeah, that's like another thing,
You think they're gonna actually cap it at 10%, the credit card interest?
I'm not totally sure, but that's what I was going to say is, nobody, when I was 18, I got my first, I got a Walmart credit card for $200. I went to Walmart, I spent the $200, and I threw out the credit card. Legitimately. No one told me, no one taught me, and hopefully I can teach someone when they're 18, they have a credit card, and then they don't end up 30 years old and discover $18,000 and own nothing. I'm getting a shout out from Josh. Let's go.
Deserve it. I'm not joking. I fucking did not have a path at all.
Here's the 15's thing. He says, full story. He was speaking in Denver, so I bought a seat. But I booked the wrong night at a hotel, probably because I was high and just a gooner, so I went back. But he wasn't there, so then the next weekend came, and I said, no, I'm not going. I'd rather smoke with y'all. Bad decision, but where I was in life turned out for the good.
Everything happens for a reason, bro. I believe it. What did Josh say?
About what? About my shot?
Mm-hmm.
He said, shout out to producer Nick for making this all happen. Thanks,
Fuck
Nick.
yeah.
Appreciate you, Josh. Josh said, without you all, I would just be in my garage. I mean, I like the garage and pottery is fun, but it is better when we are here together.
We agree.
Yeah, that's the cool thing about doing the thing, as you know, we've said it many times, but you know, pottery is a solitary activity, but having a digital community studio where we can all kind of create together, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
We got Joshua Beckett in the vertical says, I don't know what you're cooking, but I'm starving.
We're making a bunch of mud. It's all citrus juicers. Got to make 70, and I'm feeling like pulling an all-nighter. I don't know how y'all are feeling, but
Leah did say, go Jess, congrats. And then about the Jordan Peterson thing, she said he has a whole series on the Bible.
yes, yeah. Was that a question or a statement?
It was a statement.
Yes.
15 said, we're talking about a socially isolated and weird Caleb that had no shot in life because of his weirdness.
What?
So smoking with the voice turned out to be not so bad because it helped me grow.
All right, there you go.
It's good to see the positive.
Oh yeah.
Everything does happen for a reason. It's probably meant to be. Oh, we got a big meower.
A big meower. What's he trying to say?
He's ready for dinner.
Ready for dinner.
What do we think, guys? Should we feed him Should we feed him dinner?
Should we feed him dinner?
What do we think?
We need, oh, that's fucked now.
Do you think the chat wants you to eat dinner?
Mmm.
Do they want you to eat dinner on live stream?
On live stream? Whoa, he's gonna get dinner upstairs for the first time ever?
No, he doesn't have to. Oh, he's coming close to the mic.
Yeah, into the mic, little guy.
He's
Tell the people what they want to hear.
He's nudging it.
I don't have the stream up. I can't see.
He's not on stream.
Mmm. What a cutie. Freaking cutie pie.
Joshua said, this is crazy. I would smoke before doing this work.
What?
Whoa, we got a sneeze on camera. Or in the microphone at least. Cat sneeze in your ear. Joshua said, eat dinner out of your new pottery.
Out of my new pottery?
Out of your pottery. We do.
We do. I mean, sheesh.
We got a cabinet full of it.
Yeah.
15 said, keep him hungry so he catches the mice like a good boy.
Oh my gosh. There's no mice in here.
Yeah, because he's here. Otherwise,
Yeah,
they'd be all over the place.
They'd be all over the place.
Be hundreds of them.
Good job, little guy. Hundreds? Oh my gosh.
Different Joshua talking about smoking. It is.
Oh, that's so funny.
It's Joshua Beckett in the vertical stream.
Nice.
Josh at the Goods Pottery said, not that I am against it, but just saying, different Joshua.
That's so funny. Thank you for saying. I literally thought it was Joshua.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, snap.
I mean, when I was younger and I would just be like chilling, I would smoke and then go to the studio. But I mean, we're working here and I'm trying to bust this stuff out. I'm not too much of a lightweight these days.
No, we're going full sobriety for a couple years to get our bodies real healthy.
Hell yeah. Man, throwing these with the reclaim was so much nicer, y'all. It's so soft and beautiful.
"15 said, Josh, how does it feel that Jess took you for a stony? I mean, he's in California.
That's funny.
It's Cali, brah.
Cali, brah.
420 for life, brah.
Stony? That's like.
You get back on the 405 down to Santa Monica where you belong.
Oh my god, what?
Why don't you hop on the 10, hop on the 405, and I don't know. Goes back to San Bernardino where you belong.
Oh
It's
my
from
God.
SNL. I don't know.
Wow.
The Californians. Turvitused.
What's
We
that?
got turvitused in the vertical stream. It just says California.
Nice.
I'm glad someone heard it. Glad you're out there, turvitused. Welcome to the Pottery stream. I know you don't know what's going on here, but you just stepped into a new world.
World of adventure.
He literally showed up right on time.
What's that?
Stuart, what are you doing here? This guy literally showed up at the right time.
Oh yeah.
We are 6 hours, 7 minutes into the stream, guys. 6
shit,
hours,
bro.
7 minutes into the stream on this Tuesday. It's episode 74. Appreciate you stopping by, Turbitus. Thanks for flicking into the stream. We're making pottery here. We got a big order for the Florida State Senate. We're making citrus juicers, 110 citrus juicers for the Florida State Senate.
Woo! Yes, we are.
You have a rough idea of what number you're on?
I can do a head count real quick. 10, over 20, 10, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 of 70.
Well,
6
no.
hours?
I just
Jeez.
turned the cat cam on, but he's dipping out.
Maybe we hop on stream tomorrow too.
Yo, where you going? Yo, where you going? Yo, come here. Hey, you should probably come here.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, what?
No, I'm not you. I'm talking to
What
a
the frick
little
are
guy.
you talking about? Why do you say like...
Everyone on stream knows what's happening.
What the Everyone on stream knows what's happening.
Yeah, little guy's being a good guy.
Oh my goodness. Little guy
Pretty
listens
clearly.
to Nick. I was like, what the fuck
Pretty
is
clearly,
happening?
you could tell that he's a good guy.
Wow.
I think I'm gonna go give him dinner though.
Yeah. Could you grab me another one of these bubbly waters, please? We're getting wild. How many seltzers are we gonna have today?
Uh, 15 said, I thought about cracking a couple open for the move, but no, I withheld. Gotta keep my hormones in full force for these workouts.
Good for you. Good job.
Speaking of, need to start cooking some eggs.
He said that too? Or you said that?
How did you know, Josh? How did you know? Because
What?
you knew before I did, really,
What?
about the whole Janice thing.
Oh, really?
Josh was, I guess, because he came from that
Why are you
world.
talking about that right now?
He was because
Oh.
Josh just said, "Don't let Janice hear us talking like this."
Oh. Okay.
He was picking up on the vibes
Yeah.
way before I was.
He did say, yeah. Well.
I do remember Janice in the chat once said that she wished that she could find God.
Yeah. Well, I hope the best for her, honestly. Like, I hope she comes back and hangs out
I
and
know.
like.
That's what I was trying to
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the good word out there. So hopefully, if I keep saying it,
Yes.
they'll listen. And yeah, I like the system that we have, and where there's open discussion, there's open debate, there's respect.
Yes.
So that's what I want to. That's what I want for our stream. I want it to be open and free. Yeah, as far as the protein intake, I am doing better, but I'm certainly nowhere near where I should be. And that starts with taking a day off on Sunday and having a day to chill out, maybe grill up some food for the week.
Yeah, I mean, are you ready for Saturday? Are you going to be ready for Pig Fest?
Oh, I'm ready, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh, I'm getting all my week's protein on Saturday. Captain Redclaw over on the vertical stream says, nah, I've no need for gods. I do believe in an afterlife, but I don't think there's any entity in... I don't think there's one entity in control of stuff. Appreciate you sharing your opinion over there, Captain Redclaw. Valid opinion.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for subscribing. Turvitused. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel. Josh was dropping straight knowledge, though. I wasn't reading all of his comments because I didn't want them to be directed towards anyone. But he was dropping straight knowledge. He does say. Let me read. 15 said. Thoughts on the song I sent over. Let's see.
I gotta listen to it tonight. You know, we listened to it like 3 times, but we were working and I couldn't pay attention to the lyrics, and I really liked the vibe, and I was like, shit, dude, I need to listen to this again. I rewound it like so many times.
We'll probably play it.
Yeah, let's play it later.
During
yeah,
the stream, at some point.
Power hour later.
I played it a few times. We were working on the website, and then I put the album on, but I'll give you my official opinion once it's formulated. Leah said she'll be back. I think she feels pretty silly. We talked briefly. She was upset. I told her which she appreciates because she knows it's only out of love. Politics gets her heated, like lots.
I'm glad you were able to talk to her.
Yeah, thanks, Leah. And then I'm literally gonna beat myself up over this. I'm literally like I'm gonna feel worse than anyone. I'm gonna feel like an asshole. So it's like Josh said, for a long time I saw my point of view as the only way. I believe I chose the right answer to any debate, and people who disagreed simply needed to be educated further by me. Leah says, the cold light of day always shows us things we can't see through our own thoughts and feelings. Not defending her, she knows I think she was wrong, but I also told her nobody would hold hard feelings.
Correct.
Captain Red Call said, I love pottery. Favorite class in school when I was a kid.
Hell yeah. Same.
But how was I not?
Not what?
I'm just responding to 15's thing. That's how I was attempting to, but that's just how my brain works, is I'm just going to harp on how was I not. And I already feel bad. But then at the end of the day, I got to say what I got to say.
Yeah. I think, like, no matter what, like, I think at the end of the day, too, like, she'll realize that she benefits from open dialogue and will come around. Like, I mean, she had that conversation with Leah, and it's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I feel like if we work through it, we can reach something. I don't know. It's you have to work through it though.
Yeah.
Josh said, Nick, no matter what you said to Janice, she was always going to be the victim. You are a good person and entitled to an opinion. That is your God-given right. Thank you. Said, guess what, buddy? I do have the right opinion, and anyone who needs further education can get it from me. I'll take your opinion on Zenico accessories any day of the week. Drilling techniques, you know, how to keep your cab. I don't know. But yeah, this Pig Fest event this weekend is going to be a lot of fun. It's
It's gonna be so good.
we've gone every year since we've been to Florida here. It's like a 2-day festival.
Barbecue festival.
2-day barbecue festival, and I'm telling you, they got incredible deals on incredible food. I'm talking $1 sliders. Macaroni and cheese. All the
Bacon.
pork related
Yeah.
things you could imagine.
Oh my gosh, guys.
We're gonna film some of that, do a slight vlog style video, and we're gonna drop that video on my channel. So really excited about that. Captain Redclaw said, "Too many alligators in Florida for my taste."
Not enough alligators in Florida.
For my taste.
For my taste.
Ain't that the trick? Perpetual thing back in the chat says, "Hi, me again."
Hello.
I think when Perpetual came in with the philosophy, it spiraled the stream into a...
It was, I mean, everything happens. It's supposed to be said.
Josh said, "Coming from the left and having that aha moment was tough. When I realized my philosophies created enemies with good people, I had to make a change." Leah says, "Y'all, I'm so jaded. I just said to myself, $1 slider. I don't know. That seems a bit suspect."
I mean, it's the festival. It's
You have
like
to pay to get into the festival.
Yeah, you do.
I think it's like, what is it, 10
$10.
10 bucks?
Yeah.
You gotta pay to, you have to pay to get in. But basically what it is, it's all the different barbecue, it's a barbecue competition.
Yes.
But then all the different barbecue makers are giving their stuff away. Even like a lot of the booths are straight up free.
Yeah, it's like a big advertisement event too. And then, I mean, obviously people do charge. Like, honestly, last year, I'm pretty sure I had oysters. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, there was just I was like, I gotta try. I gotta barbecue oysters. I don't know. But there's a lot of cool stuff. And, yeah, I don't know. You also, another thing that they do is, like, you have to trade your money in for their own currency for pig bucks. And
Yeah.
And anything that you don't spend at the end of the day, like, they end up giving to a charity. So it's like if you were to get $20 and only spend, give the vendors back 15, that extra money will end up going to a charity. But we kept $1 from every single event that we went to. So we've got multiple pig bucks on our fridge for fun and memories. Get some pig bucks. Some ice cream.
Perpetual Thing says, "Shaping pottery mirrors philosophy by transforming raw materials into purpose, reflecting growth, imperfection, and the balance between comfort and unpredictability in life's journey."
Perpetual, did you hear our quote?
I'm not reading it
Quote
again.
of the day?
I'm not reading it again.
I think we should put it on the community post. I freaking love it. I want to put it more places. I want to put it everywhere.
"15 said, my opinion is universal truth, and it's here to stay."
I don't know if he's if he's fucking with me or I don't know.
He said, "I'm glad I can make myself laugh at least." Josh said, 15% is 100% right 40% of the time. And that's twice as much as Josh.
Oh my god.
Captain Redclaw replying to Perpetual Thing. He's saying, "Dear Mr. Thing, I have no idea what that means."
I like that. Dear Mr. Thing. Ow.
Let's get an update, number update.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's not that much money more than before.
I didn't hear you before. So.
10, 24. We're on 25.
25, all right.
I think. Shit. Yeah, I'm ready to keep going, so. I've got one more ball of clay here, and then I have another bag that we're gonna have to weigh out, so. That's where we're at. Maybe coffee? What do you think? Are we doing all-nighter or what?
Any toppers out there?
Are we going for it?
Any toppers?
Toppers? I guess I'm a topper, huh?
Well, hello there. My name's Zach Top. We're here at the Holler Nashville Sessions presented by George Dickel. I'm going to play a couple songs here. We'll start with one. It's one of my favorites off the record I just released a couple months ago. It's kind of sad, but pretty much mostly sarcastic the whole way through. And,
You said mostly sarcastic?
Anyway, I love this song. I really enjoy playing it. That's one called I Never Lie. Well, it's been some time. You still look like an angel. I heard you do.
All right, I gotta pause the. We got a $20 dono from Donald J. Trump.
What the fuck?
Donald J. Trump in the chat.
What the fuck?
Donald J. Trump says it's gonna be huge.
Holy shit, bro. $20.
Congrats, Big D, Donnie T. Thanks for the dono.
What? Wow. Celebrity dono.
We've had BlackRock in here.
Oh my
We've had Geico.
God.
Santa stopped by. We had a squirrel in here earlier. You're a maniac,
squirrel.
Caleb. You're officially cut off, though.
Caleb,
I'm gonna put you in a timeout here in a second.
thank you. Thank you for your support.
You gotta turn your Bluetooth off.
Oh. It took me a second.
I found 158 disconnected.
Mr. Tartar Sauce says, "How did I get here?" You have been delivered, my son.
Yeah, I know. I was like trying to think of something funny and good. Welcome. Welcome in.
Welcome to the stream, Mr. Tartar Sauce. What you're witnessing is a revolution.
Holy shit.
We're making pottery
With a vengeance.
with a vengeance. This is the 74th episode of our live stream. We are live on Rumble. We are live on Facebook. We are live on YouTube. We've got 2 streams on YouTube, horizontal and vertical, depending on how you like to view the stream. Drop a like, hit the sub. We're going live every single Tuesday and Thursday this year, no matter what. Every single Tuesday and Thursday. Appreciate you stopping by in the stream here. Working on a big order for the Florida State Senate. We're working on 70 juicers. I'm getting good at this, huh?
You are.
Just keep saying it over and over again.
Good job.
I like to make sure everyone knows exactly what's going on here.
We are reaching the demonetized portion of the stream where all hell breaks loose, and it's already happened.
We're 6.5 hours into the stream.
Yeah. Music o'clock.